What's up, boss lady? Lolo? Is anybody out there?
What up, what up?
Did you get my text message right now?
I don't think so. No,
Said, girl, you better show up.
that's weird. Oh, no, it's not. Did the stuff. What a weirdo.
So what we got today?
Oh man, a whole bunch of
Shenanigans.
crap. Yeah, Kyla done sent me some screenshots, and then I was oh God, Jesus Lord, have mercy on the shepherds and the everything holy. Season, right? Screen record that, you dick with ears. Fucking don't mess with the Zohan, eh? But apparently, it's not new news, because the screenshot she found was from. Let me share screen. Let me just share screen. The date is on November the 30th of 2023. So, but this says that Jefferson County, Oklahoma, which is where this all happened at with Noah. But
Right.
it says Jefferson County, Oklahoma, spokesperson with the Oklahoma State, whatever that word is, of investigation confirmed that 7 News today that they are investigating an employee of the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office. Over the phone, OSBI Public Information Officer. Let's see. What a weirdo. There we go. That's super bizarre. There we go. A spokesperson, but they for misconduct is pretty much what it said.
Oh.
But I wonder, like, what the outcome of that investigation was.
Right.
That was, so clearly they're not privy to what's going on there. If there's already been an investigation, and
Who's Anastasia?
that's who shared it in the Justice for Noah page.
But so she's not like a what do you call it? News reporter or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Just somebody, I guess, that was doing some research into the the investigator side of it, if they've, which is interesting because I never really thought about that to do as much, as far as seeing if there's ever been any investigations, right? Because that would be interesting to know, because there has to be somebody,
Right.
at some point that has spoken out, and I just wonder, like, what was the outcome and what happened to them if they did, and was there any justice done? Because it doesn't seem like even the ones that are brought to light, that there's much done reprimanding wise. Like, for example, probably like an hour away from where all this happened with Noah at, there's a county called Love County, Oklahoma. And it's just like common knowledge that it is riddled with corruption, and and it's kind of like a, oh, stay away from there type deal rather than do anything about it. Well, the sheriff got arrested for his involvement of, like his son dealing meth and all this kind of crazy crap, like selling it, using the police vehicle to do deals out of, like blatant,
Damn.
just in your face corruption. And he got charged with corruption charges, and he, I think, got maybe 2 years probation and is still on the force. Like, he's not the sheriff
Oh, no
anymore, but
way.
he's still getting a paycheck and going to get a
But he's
pension when
still,
it's all said and done.
that's
Like,
some bullshit,
how does that even happen?
right? I mean,
Like, that case
that's
completely blew my
that's
mind. Like, because that what got me on that was, I was listening to the most recent podcast or whatever that had Noah's brother on and his aunt Robin on the other day. And whenever I was scrolling through their channel or whatever, their website, they have like a whole 58, 60, I don't know, it was like on channel or episode 59 last time I checked, like series on these young people, kids, might as well say, that went missing back in 2013. And I was like, okay,
right,
well, they mentioned it in the podcast with Noah, saying, oh, that's like right where supposedly Molly and Colt went. And I took note of that. I was like, well, who the hell is Molly and Colt? I'm like, why did she feel the need to say that, like, right now? So of course I start doing my spidey senses start tingling, and I start looking into it. And I'm like, okay, well, it's about an hour away from where this is at. Like, it's probably a town or two in between, but it's only like 58 miles away. So not far at all.
right,
And I'm like, holy crap, it's like the freaking Wild Wild West out here. And then you got Nacona, Texas, which is only 20 miles over the border, the opposite direction. And that's where all this shit happened with Caleb Deal and, the Ricky Howard. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in this 100-mile radius right
right.
here? Because it is riddled with corruption, no matter which side of the border you want to look at. And, and this good old boy system that's clearly just not fucking working.
Well, yeah, it never
And
does.
it just blows.
I mean,
Oh
it
yeah,
works for
who
those
are
who
in the good old
benefit,
boy, who are in the club, but for everyone else,
right? I'm looking at I'm looking at this thing. It says Jefferson, Oklahoma spokesperson, but it doesn't say the spokesperson's name. Usually, like when they do that, they always put a
let's
spokesperson's
see.
name.
Let's see. I can try to find the source. Let's go to.
Probably not like 100% of the time, but most of the time they'll put a spokesperson's name. So this way, if somebody wanted to contact or retract or add to whatever,
Right. OSBI. And let me just look that up. OSBI. Investigating Jefferson County. Look at there.
well.
Well, well, well. Okay. A spokesperson with the Oklahoma State law, by blah blah blah. Okay. Over the phone, OSBI Public Information Officer Hunter McKee
I mean, he,
confirmed with 7 News that they're investigating an employee for, quote, possible misconduct. He added by saying that they have no further information to release as the investigation is ongoing. You can count on your 7 News team to bring us on the latest on this as we learn. Well, that's about all you're gonna get out of that, apparently. Okay.
Right. But I mean, it's still good,
A
just to have
name.
like the source. Yeah, the source of where this information.
Right. Right.
Good job.
And I just wondered if it was a. Oh, you could thank Kyla for that.
Oh yeah, thank you, Kyla. Yeah, I said it right this time.
Yeah. Okay, this one's more recent, but it's okay. OSBI asked to launch investigation into the city of Waurika employee. Now that is sounds familiar because that's where the boat thing happened with the little girl with Jack's dad.
Oh, huh.
Waurika Lake. Viewers called to tell us about the Oklahoma OSBI, which reportedly had agents in Waurika on Thursday, and this was January 11th, 2024. We called OSBI, and a spokesman confirmed that they were asked by the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office to investigate a city of
Mm,
Waurika employee. Oh shit, huh? The
mm.
circumstances of the investigation, like what they're investigating or who, have not been released at this time. However, you can count on us to keep you updated as we learn more. Well, Jesus Christ, might as well just copy and paste the same fucking template.
Right. But they didn't say who the spokesperson was there.
Yeah, it's funny they'll call. Yeah, let's. Okay, OHB, OSBI. And that's another thing that's common across these cases too, is because of the circumstances where they go missing. It's like the OHP that's the lead investigators on it, and I'm like, okay, well, that's supposed to be like a statewide thing, and it shouldn't matter county to county. And is that why this problem is being, it ends up being, something that they can't do? Oh, because everybody's like fighting over jurisdiction, or
Right.
is that being used to their advantage? Because why, if they're not equipped to do that type of job, because as a traffic unit, which is what they are as OHB, the highway patrol, you would imagine they're not going to have crime scene analysis that go beyond car crashes. They're not equipped
Um.
to investigate murders or stuff like that. You would think that they would just give the case to an agency that's more
Well, actually,
suitable.
actually, I know somebody that works for the DOJ, and I was talking with him one time, and he was talking about like the California Highway Patrol. They actually
Hmm.
have a lot of resources.
Really.
Yeah, they have like a lot of resources. So
That's
like when
interesting.
anything happens, because Highway Patrol. So like sometimes people are under the impression that Highway Patrol can't pull people over on public streets. That's not true. They can.
So that means they're kind of like the game warden. They can just do whatever they want.
Not do whatever they want in a sense, but they can pull you over.
I'm saying like jurisdiction wise, like the game warden don't need no search warrant or no judge by nothing. Like they got jurisdiction to
Right.
come in
Like,
your house and get up in your freezer, like looking for
well, Highway Patrol, I believe, if I remember correctly when we were talking, Highway Patrol not to serve warrants and like, go into housing, they would have to have like sheriffs um with them or whatever.
right, but they all work together. So what, like, how does that work if, say, there's a crime committed and it's on the road? Like, who is the lead
It's Highway
investigating
Patrol.
agency? The
Highway
highway patrol because of it being on the road.
Yes. Yeah. So
Wow.
like that's why like when you see car chases happen in LA County, uh LA County Sheriff's Department can't cross county lines like into Riverside, and Riverside can't cross into San Bernardino, but Highway Patrol can follow them anywhere they go in California, whether it's on the freeway or off the freeway. If it starts on the freeway and it goes off the beaten path, I think usually they'll probably just let the local county department, but still, but what happens is, so when they do that, it's just another charge. You know what I mean? So when they exit off the freeway and they're in public streets and stuff, um, they'll get charged by the county, and then they'll get charged by highway patrol.
Not Florida. OHP has patrol jurisdiction over all state highways and waterways in
Hmm.
Oklahoma. I didn't know. No shit.
Hmm.
Regulating motor vehicles, regulating explosive devices, okay, and providing protection for the governor of Oklahoma, the lieutenant governor of Oklahoma, and members of the Oklahoma legislature. Well, that just changed the game for me a little bit.
Right.
Like, you mean like protect their safety, or like what do you mean? The
In a sense, they're how would you say, like, you know how you, like, you have like a police
Secret
commissioner.
Service, yeah, for the
So yeah, that's like, say the police commissioner would be, anybody in the governor's position or something like that.
oh
And
shit,
like, see, like Eddie said, city police uh protect, you know what I mean, so to speak, are under the
golly,
jurisdiction of the public, so to speak, you know what I mean? But actuality, they're under the mayor or whatever. Now, highway patrol, as that said, was under the governor, or I don't say parliament, because I don't think it's parliament. What is it, council or whatever it is, senate?
huh?
Which just means, because the highway is a government um, paid, you know, entity. So that's why that's that. We actually pay tax. Well, y'all pay taxes for for sheriffs and policing and stuff like that. Not to say I don't pay taxes, but I don't pay much taxes.
Hmm.
See,
That's
work for the
interesting.
state government,
Yeah, and they have two separate spheres, whatever the fuck that means.
right?
A sheriff has the authority to enforce the law anywhere within their county. If a city or town has its own police force, the sheriff normally lets city cops deal with the crimes and
Hmm.
emergencies within that jurisdiction. The sheriff and their deputies are responsible not only for law. Hey, go away. For law enforcement, but courtroom security, county jails, and serving legal documents such as subpoenas or eviction notices. Some city governments pay the sheriff's department for services rather than set up their own police force. State troopers' primary job is to patrol the state highways and roads.
Yes.
Georgia State Police, for example, investigate traffic crashes, assist motorists, and help other agencies enforce traffic laws. Like sheriffs and deputies, troopers have the authority to make arrests. They also help investigate criminal cases that stretch across local jurisdictions throughout the state.
So imagine, a lot of the serial killers and stuff. They leave bodies, essentially on uh, around government highways or something like this. Not all of them, but some of them. So essentially, the highway patrol or state troopers, whatever, would be um, part of that investigation.
Hmm. State. Interesting. How much?
Like, what's the
What is
difference
the.
between highway patrol
Yeah.
and
Yeah. State police have police powers for both traffic regulations and criminal investigations, whereas highway patrols have police powers only for traffic and non traffic violations. Huh. So they can arrest if it's a traffic related arrestable thing, like say there's no license or something like that, or DUI, but if they can't go like arresting somebody for burglary,
no,
that.
no.
Gotcha. Hmm. Oh, you can do that? Let's see that. Hmm. Interesting.
Right.
So they're a completely different
Entity.
dispatch, or how does that work?
Yeah, they're yeah, yeah. So when you Um, so like say if you're on the highway and you see like a drunken motorist, weaving in and out, of course you
Hmm.
still call 911 and they ask, what's your emergency? And you tell them, look, I'm on the highway. They dispatch you to the highway patrol or whatever, dispatch, and then they send out, you know, um, the highway patrol officer, or they let them know that, maybe one of them's close or something like that.
Hmm. So there's not like a overall like say if first responders or whatever they have their own and the police will have their own, but what if there's like how do you know what's the jurisdiction is like when it's based off of the 911 call?
Because they'll ask you, you know what I mean? Like, what's the where's the crime or the thing taking place now? If you say it's on
So then the
the
dispatcher will
highway,
just put you on a switchboard and that's how it'll
correct,
go from there.
correct.
Gotcha.
They'll switch you over to the highway patrol and they'll send like a unit out or whatever. If it's an address, you know what I mean? Obviously, they'll let the local or sheriff's department um, know because we have like here we have local police and we have sheriffs, but I want to say they're the same. But they one of them says Asperia Police Department, the other one says sheriffs.
Interesting. In Arizona, we have DPS, Department of Public Safety, aka Highway Patrol.
Right now, Arizona, they have blacked out like vehicles, or I think they're like dark blue, but they have blacked out windows and all that to where like you can't barely see them on the side of the road, especially at night. They don't turn the lights on.
Oh, yeah, we got them too. They're called ghost cars,
Oh snaps! Like
but they're not the
I've
part of the Highway Patrol. They're just like the Haines City Police Department that has them here. Like I seen them the other day, and it was about nighttime. And if I wouldn't have had like if the headlights weren't reflecting off of it, like it made me get my attention to where when I rode past it, I looked like you could not see that shit at
right.
all. Like I was a little
Yeah, it's pretty freaky deaky. We got pulled over. Me and some dude this one time. We were traveling out of state, pretty far out of state. We got pulled over in Arizona, and we thought it was just like the one car, but no, there was two.
yeah, it just
Hmm.
didn't look like it. Yeah,
California,
I've seen
I've
them
never.
in everything. They because they'll seize a car here for
Mhm.
like being involved with drugs or whatever, and by the next month it'll be out like as a undercover, like being back on the streets with the undercover, and you wouldn't know it until you see them bitches jumping out of it like 12 deep with ATF or whatever they call it. What's the damn other one? Um, Not ATF. It's the HIDA. That's what they have it called around here.
Mm,
And they have regular clothes and everything. The only reason you know is the boys is because they got them vests on, but they're pretty normally clothed until that, and I'm sure they don't have to have that on the outside of their clothes if they didn't want to, if they're really really undercover. But you couldn't tell that car. It don't got no spotlight on it, no. But that bitch lights up like Fort fucking Knox before you know it.
exactly. I've seen like I think it's gang unit. Um, I can't remember if the gang unit is the same as Smash. Smash might be the same thing. Um, that's who my first arrest. That's who pulled me over was Smash. Um, but they have regular cars that you know don't look like police cars.
Right. Yeah, they have mastered the art of blending in. That's for sure.
Right. So like Eddie says, they don't have local police. They only have county sheriffs.
Yeah, them jump out boys. That's what we call them too. Because they will jump out on your ass.
uh,
I've seen them jump out of a damn FedEx looking like UPS truck. It wasn't a UPS truck that day. Oh, they just kept coming and coming. I was like, yeah, dang.
right. That's funny.
What the hell? Anyways, so oh my gosh, thank you so much. Well, wait, let me read that before I say it. For anonymous, thank you so much for the cash app. You're so nice, anonymous.
Anonymous.
If they wouldn't have said that, I would have definitely said it. So probably a good thing they put that in all caps because it did get my attention. It's almost like they know me.
Right.
All
And
right,
it's
so
funny too.
viewer,
You
go
can
ahead.
tell like the police, or sheriffs that are in the Brothers in Blues gang because they're like tatted up, sleeve down, and all that. I don't know
Hmm.
if you knew that. Like even
Oh
women,
yeah,
they're tatted up, sleeve down.
yeah, and they
They didn't.
don't.
Yeah, they didn't used to be able to, not allowed to show that, but they don't give a fuck anymore. They show whatever.
Right. Well, Grady, not so much. Like, unless they're trying to like blend in as like a
Right.
junkie or something. But
Right.
for the most part, like you wouldn't even know that they're tatted up like that because they have to wear like the long sleeve or whatever because Grady's only. Speaking of that, he's on some other shit again. He's outdone himself. We'll get to that in a little bit. I was watching him earlier. I was like, this fool is like, oh, you want to start? You want to fuck around with this? We got you. We got a backdoor avenue for your ass too. You want to come fucking around with AI? We gonna get. We have a new task force just for your ass.
Oh hell yeah!
I was like, what? He is not playing.
I bet he gets like mad support. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
locally,
man.
he
Whew.
funded
You,
thing.
dude, you don't even have dude. Everybody I know is probably been a felon at one point in time in their life, but they still got a gosh darn bobblehead on the dash of their car.
That's tight right there. Now
And then
that's
he does Elf on a Shelf, which is like, and people dress up as him for Halloween, like in the local like Halloween
oh
store. It's like a sheriff outfit, but it's you have to carry it around with you. There's a camera podium, like a tripod.
gangster.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, you
And
won't
Jeeping with Judd, he does that every year.
keep in with Judd.
Yeah, he
That's
gets
funny.
a big between him and Trump and DeSantis, so that they could definitely fuck some shit up if they wanted to,
Right?
because they got their own individual following between the three of them, and you get all three of them in the same place, boy,
I hear
be a
that.
lot of mullets at one place. That's all I'm gonna say.
Huh. Where did we leave off last time? Do you remember? I
Well,
think we listened to the third part of the podcast.
right, and I've had a lot of I also wanted to go over the comments because some of the comments and like theories and stuff that we get
Hmm.
on some of the videos after we go live are like real interesting, and I want to read some of those. But also one of the main common occurrence across all the videos is people want us to read the screenshots and kind of give context about it, so that they have it all in one place and that
Right.
so that it's because a lot of people, they're new to the channel or new to the case and they don't know who certain names are or how I obtain the screenshots and
Right.
stuff
Right.
like that. So, and plus they just apparently, just enjoy hearing you read. So,
I'm putting mofos to sleep reading and shit.
yeah, they don't like when AI does it. So,
Let me. Yeah, my voice is good.
yeah, I was gonna say you better do some warm ups. I'll play these two shorts first if you want. But I got a hold of this, and this is the reason I was kind of asking about dispatch and stuff because that'll question will make more sense when we listen to this. It's only like a minute long, but I don't really know what I'm listening to, so that'll kind of give you the idea of why I was asking what I was asking because obviously I'm trying to make sense out of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
Right.
this is county. Around. Where en route? En route to north of Terrell. Yes, ma'am. County clear at 6:34. Are you Ryan or Terrell? Fire department. Okay, county clear 6:35. Thank you.
So that was it.
So if they were only just now dispatching it in at what
the fire department.
6:35, how the hell was these first responders already on scene before 6?
Right, because you hear them, obviously, it says 24.
Right.
Go ahead, this is county, so that's the county dispatcher. And then you hear her say, are you on whatever, and they say, yeah, fire department.
Right, and then they say clear,
Yeah.
and then they say, are you en route? But that means who was unofficially on the scene, and how were they made aware to be there before it was officially dispatched in? Because there wouldn't be any other channels that would be discussing this that somehow would have, how was this the first on, how was there already people on scene that were not,
Civilian.
that, yeah, like apparently they were called maybe by family members or, the people involved, because it seems like they weren't, listening to dispatch and waiting for that call, because seems like they were the last one to get notified.
Well, remember, the grandpa was the chief
Firefighter.
Firefighter? Yeah. So if the grandpa
Right.
was called first, by like say the mom,
Stevie, right.
yeah, Stevie.
Mhm.
So then, he would probably
And apparently I've learned that he actually lives like a maybe 0.8 miles up the other way. Yeah. So
wow.
to say that he had the advantage of location, that would be an understatement. I mean, they could have literally ran over to his house on the side by side, knocked on the door, and woke him up themselves and been back. Like that's how close.
No. Wow. That's
They keep referring to this market that that has cameras that it's been referenced several times throughout all of this, like the whatchamacallit, the Texas boys would have been seen on camera at the market, the market. Well, apparently he lives across the street from said market.
Have you
mapped
Bub
it? Does.
Bub, yeah, that's right. So Bub is he the chief? He's a volunteer, so he's a fire.
Yeah, but he's also a prominent cattle rancher and landowner, and also just so happens to be the property owner and Stevie's stepdad.
Right.
So there's that.
Stevie just can't help it, huh?
Oh man, and she's been on a good one today and yesterday, but already today I've had to make 2 different videos just off of shit she said, and I'm like, this bitch has bumped her ever loving damn noggin.
Right.
And Bia had a pretty interesting question. I can't haw it on here because you can't react to it like you can on Facebook, but I would like to haw it in real time. Because she says, I think it'd be interesting if you had her come on your show and, just interviewed her in a non-biased way just to see what she has to say. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'd have to come up here and mute myself and let Ruben do it. I couldn't do it because I don't like that bitch not one bit.
Right. I mean,
and I'm, but she wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay. Well,
no to the no, but the thought of that, just like, y'all don't know me at all. Like, y'all just trying to set a bitch up. Are you trying to set a bitch up? My
Yeah,
man.
so Fast Eddie says since the dispatch didn't give a description of the call, he believes that this was not the first call. Yeah, this was not the first call. You know what I mean? There would have been the kids. You know what I mean? Because they said that they called in. So where's the
Right, and supposedly that was at 5:53. See what I mean?
right? So where's that? You know, you would think that they would have played that. So even like the news, that you would think that maybe the news would have got a hold of that and played it where Jack's supposed to be calling in. Um,
Right. Right.
that
Yeah,
just
somebody eventually would be able to FOIA it. But I
the
don't
two,
know how that works with it being an open investigation. Well, I don't know because look at all the fucking shit that's been released on that Madeline Soto case. All
exactly
the body cam and the 911 calls and it's still an open case.
right. So why wouldn't they? You know, I mean,
Well, I know Florida is a transparent, as a whole, not just where I live. Like it's very easy to get records in Florida, but I don't know if that is like that everywhere else. I know
uh,
in Tennessee, you can't even if you don't live in Tennessee, you can't even request body cam footage or anything like police records unless you live there. That's why a lot of these YouTubers are trying to buddy up with people that they know live there to FOIA request because they won't even allow you to do that if you don't live in that state,
right.
which is
I'd be curious
weird.
if maybe I don't know, maybe we can try.
Oklahoma, like how that works, right?
You got like Twin Mama stays out there, Snookums. Um,
Right, but I know they're the ones that are getting them, they're charging out the ass for them. Like I heard somebody the other day
okay.
said that they paid like $800 and it ended up being like a bunch of redacted shit.
Yeah,
Like not for this case, but that's how they got me in the Chris Watts case too. I was so pissed because they charge you per page, no
right.
matter how much of it they black out, and with a whiteout marker is what it looks like, but they'll still charge you per page.
Damn.
900 something page discovery, so you do the math.
Fooge.
I'll never do that shit again. I'll just wait for somebody else to do it and steal theirs. Oh man, I was pissed.
Oh shoot. It didn't go into description about how homegirls are succubus and stuff.
No, man, everything about that bitch was blacked out.
Oh, I bet. I bet it was.
Yeah, I was pissed. Super pissed. Okay, let's see. I don't even know. I think we read these, but I'm not 100% sure either. I guess the best way to know that would be, does any of this look familiar to you? Because you're the one reading it, so you'd know. Oh, that got way clear. Let's see.
Um,
I know we did that on a live. On a live, not unalive. Sorry. Let me enunciate my words better.
uh,
Okay. I don't know if we got this far, though.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we'll start back here. Fucking Stevie, man. Okay. Let me make this bigger. I want to be a girl. What the hell? Maybe you should see a therapist or something.
Yeah,
I don't know that I can do much for you here. I mean, I'm not judging, but I mean, I'm.
we don't have
You want
the
me to talk you out of it or into it, or like, I mean, are you at? Is
we
that a
don't
statement? I mean, what are you
we're
going
not
for here?
we're not qualified to tell you whether or not you should or shouldn't do that. You want to go see a therapist and a doctor to get
Absolutely, and I don't want to hurt your feelings because if you're asking for my opinion, you probably don't want it.
right.
No offense, you're cool and all, but
Yeah,
I don't know anybody in this chat or on panel that would be qualified to assist you with that venture.
correct.
So, respectfully.
So here we go. Tracy Hankins. Is that what that is? to
Yeah, Hankins or Hankins would, I just mispronounce it with confidence, like I'm doing that shit like it's false.
right, Elisa Grignard.
Which
I
is Caden's mom,
uh,
Cressy.
listen, Allison,
Alicia.
Alicia. Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah, well, she's gonna come up. That's who this big ass paragraph is about. But she's gonna be like the common thing coming up. But these people are just apparently that have commented before this or whatever, and they're responding to it. Like, but when she says it, I don't know, it autocorrects it. But when she says it, it's spelled like Elisha. That is
Right.
Caden's mom, and they have been at war for like the last week. They being Stevie and Alicia, like to the point, like I'm like, damn, shit about to pop off for real. Well, Eddie, see, and this is why Eddie is Eddie.
So it
Moving
says,
on.
I found it quite funny. I needed a little chuckler. Stevie Howard is no stranger to being arrested. Donna Bond. Yeah, I don't do drugs, clearly. I'd be like the chubbiest crackhead with the best teeth ever. If so, you're lucky I've got thick skin and you don't bother me, or I'd have so much money on Tyrone's books at your son's prison, he'd swallow a chair while sitting. And what I mean by getting someone hurt is there have been several state that they have visited the home. You yourself was just allegedly assaulted, right? People crazy out there and crave attention, and someone could take it upon themselves to be some kind of vigilante justice. People are taking it too far. It's turned into nothing about Noah. Yeah, we've read this. I remember that because that's Stevie threatening that chick because some PI or something like that came to her house. Let's see. Okay, we read that. Alicia Lee, they said it was a Hey Dude sneaker. Yeah, we read that. Yeah, read that. He said no, I wasn't outside when. I don't think we've seen anything about Stevie's father, I don't believe. I noticed in some of the videos and the photos and stuff, he's wearing a hat and then he's not wearing a hat. Was there ever mention of a hat?
I've asked that a couple of times, and I don't know if he was wearing a hat at several different times throughout the party, and then um, he clearly wasn't whenever he was found. So I just wondered if I just wondered the same thing, like what happened to
Right. This we have not read.
yeah, okay.
Stevie's father is David Howard. Ricky is David's cousin. David's father, Harold, and Ricky's father, Jimmy Dale, were brothers. Y'all need to go public with news, blast them on the news. Does this law protect JN, Jack Newton, after they are married? Ooh, what? say, what? Because that's what we were thinking, right? Stevie did not
Well,
live.
they're talking about the McGirt law because of the Native
Oh,
American, the tribal card that she's pulled
right,
recently.
right. Stevie did not live in Oklahoma at the time of Noah's passing. Avery, Carter, Jazz, and Jack have all complied
No,
with.
she lives in fucking Texas.
Stevie does?
Yeah, with her boyfriend in Bowie, Texas.
What? So whose house was it that they,
Yeah.
so nobody,
Oh no, they've recently all moved, hacked up and moved. Apparently, according to what Kyla told me, Avery's changed, dyed her hair a different color, left her car, and is on that property, at that house, and is driving another vehicle, and moved in with her mommy and her mommy's boyfriend in Bowie.
what? So I wonder if that is like be, I guess if so she don't, so to speak, live there. Maybe technically she can't be charged for alcohol being served at the house. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait until we get to these other screenshots, because boy, does that shit kind of hard to wiggle around.
So Avery, Carter, Jazz, and Jack have all complied with law enforcement. They have given their cell phones voluntarily. They have given their statements. If you personally knew any of them,
After they factory data reset them.
right, then you would know their character. Yes, we don't deny that they are typical teenage college kids. No one from our family would say anything bad about Noah. He was loved by his friends, and although not know him personally, I'm gonna say it says I did not know him personally. I do know his something something. If they were all, had nothing to say bad about him, how come, they don't go to the parents or the family and give their condolences and stuff? How funny is that? Um, I didn't know him personally. I do know his friends spoke him highly of him. He had no enemies at that party. I think it's ridiculous that most people think that a group of young adults, most were drunk, could pull off the perfect crime. Perfect crime? What? Carter took one girl home to Terrell, and Noah did not ever ask to leave the party. He never asked her for a ride home. When he left on foot, he planned to turn. That is why he left his something belongings. Oh, he planned to return. That's why he left his belongings at the house. Jody Combs was not at that party. He has a broken relationship with his and his kids. I pray daily for answers for Noah's family. We all do. None of the people I have written about knows what happened to Noah. I promise they don't. They have all spoken up and are the most supportive in the search for answers. Lastly, I want to put yourself in Stevie's shoes. If your children have complied with law enforcement and are being trashed on the internet daily, would you defend your children? She knows her kids and knows they had nothing to do with his death. I do not mean any disrespect, but Noah walked off from the party drunk. Should he been allowed to? No. No, he should not have been, but he did. If I recall, there was only one or two people there that actually knew he did leave because they did not see him walk away from the house. There is no sides here. That was a narrative pushed out in the two big Facebook groups by a couple of people. The people that you are hearing were not at that party. Think about it. We are all on Noah's team, and want answers for his family, friends, and community. He was loved by all. Who's this speaking or writing actually?
Becky,
Becky.
which is she's some kind of relation to Stevie.
Go get Becky with the long hair or the blonde
Because
hair.
she refers to Carter and Avery as her nieces, so I don't know if she's like married to a sibling or she's some kind of relation to Stevie though, and her kids.
Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Eddie. Imaginary. No sign groups. Okay. What about his body? Who is this directed towards? So was Caden mistaken in his recall of Noah asking him for a ride? I don't know. I'm not saying that. I haven't spoke to him, so I'm not sure. So you wouldn't be able to say for a fact that Noah did not ever ask to leave the party, right? Unless you mean he never asked Carter, in which case your wording for that is wrong. Yes, he did not ask Carter, and I apologize. I am speaking from the people that I wrote about. I'm sorry if I didn't relay that correctly. Thanks for clarification. Historical publications, entry, blah, 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 blah. Why would Terrell Fire Department member be reporting into the county dispatcher to establish some timeline? Well, Sir Jack Phillips, welcome. I have not seen you in here before, so that is a very good question.
See, that is what I was kind of trying to ask, like what the way that the normal ways that a call would be dispatched and how, what the logistics of that are supposed to be, because something about that just seemed very off to me. And I mean, I'm completely out of my range and my element as far as how that stuff is supposed to go. So I don't, that's kind of why I was, fishing for information, because something about the process just doesn't seem procedural, if that makes sense.
Right. So we have HD, which is who?
The next page will say what their names are, but that's the one. They were all at the party, and that's the one that was Mike Tyson, from the video
Right.
right
We
here.
have ML,
HD,
HD, and
and
GJ. And whoever the kid is in front. Don't we know him? So Hayden, okay, so HD, I'm assuming it's Hayden, Doug Engage, Jensen, Mike. No?
yeah, well, Hayden Dugan or Duggan, and then Gage Jensen, and then Mike Lair.
Oh, I see. They don't know how to, they're illiterate as well. So Hayden,
Most are.
Gage Jensen, Mike Lair. I was told CJ was Carson James, but that isn't how you spell his name. Well, well, well. Carson James. It's funny how people just talk to talk multiple things. I can say about Mikey is he is a very good hearted person, and he didn't go in right after Noah passing. He went during the summer, June to be exact, for personal reasons, and came out in July. So to my calculations, that's a month. And the reason, what is that? I don't even know what
The
that means.
reason I know this,
Oh,
IK, is I know.
it's okay. I know this is because he lived with me for 2 years, since 2021 to 2023, and had never had the intentions of killing nobody. What? and especially Noah, who has helped me and Mikey extraordinarily in multiple ways. He was more than just a friend to us.
Oh man, I got so many flags on the play, but go ahead.
I know it hurts that Noah has not gotten justice, but it won't do any good just accusing people. Eka Galeshvili, whatever the heck that means.
Okay, flag on the play. First flag on the play is it's funny how people like, that's a very just to start that sentence, it's very defensive, argumentative, and it creates um me to believe that you have something that you're defending and you're feeling a little guilty, in my opinion. This is just my synopsis of this statement, okay? Um, you're coming to defend Mikey, which either he was either in a mental institute or in jail for this said period, and you feel the need to
I
defend
was like,
timing. You feel the
where
need to defend the timing, that it has nothing to do with Noah, and it's just a mere coincidence, and he had his own personal shit going on. Weird thing to defend. Red flag number two. Moving on, number three. Why did you feel the need to say where he lived? Like you somehow make him a more vouchable person because he was living with you. That's a red flag. Number three, four, whatever we're on. Why would you say that you didn't have the intention? Because that makes me feel like, well, his death wasn't intentional, but that makes me think you know what happened. It wasn't intentional, so it wasn't an accident. And did y'all cover it up? And is Mikey in the mental hospital because of what y'all covered up? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, kid?
uh, that's that's what I'm saying. First of all, it's like, okay, when you're trying to give him an alibi of saying, well,
Right.
I know he was here during this time and he came back during this time. Like, why
And
don't
he's
you
a good person because he lived with me.
right? You know,
What?
that don't mean shit. I mean, that's just your account of him and stuff like that. So, but
Yeah, and when you incorporate alcohol into it, character assessments are out of the equation because people can be Heckle or Jekyll and Hyde, and you wouldn't even know the other person, and that's just that's a very very odd
but
defense.
this is weird because this is like just a run-on sentence, and I don't know if it's because these fucking people are just that illiterate, but it's like, um,
Yeah,
July. So to my
Mikey's.
calculations, that's a month, and the reason I know this is because he lived with me for 2 years between or since 2021 to 2023, and had never had the intentions of killing nobody, and especially Noah. Like, why would you put and especially Noah?
Like
Like,
he's
did he already
yeah,
kill somebody?
yeah, like he's not a killer, but especially Noah, because Noah helped me so much. Okay, well,
Well,
you the
he had no
statement right before that, you said not intentional, so that means it wasn't
so
murder, but manslaughter is still a thing.
right. And now, when he says especially Noah, like, did he unintentionally kill somebody before, and now you're trying to say he wouldn't intentionally kill Noah or some shit? It's making it sound like homeboy he did
Yeah,
something before. The way
right, exactly. And why did he have to go be institutionalized in some sort, whether it was incarcerated or whether it was mental health related? Why did he have to be
correct.
uh hospitalized or whatever? Why did he have to be away for right afterwards?
Right. So here's the remember how I always say, if you let people talk and you just listen, and they give you information that you're not even asking about, they
Right.
tell you the story. Well, this kid right here is telling a fucking story for sure.
And I don't even know what the hell warranted it, but I damn sure went ahead and got my screenshot of it because what the hell? It was crazy. And Bia, to answer your question, yes, he was. Real quick, we'll jump back over to that one. But this is
Yeah, he's my
Mikey is at the end of this video.
right.
Let me fast forward. I don't know. Oh, it might let me. What the hell? Okay.
So Noah has a white hat right there.
Well, it's
Oh,
turned backwards. It's the same hat.
okay. My bad. Yeah,
Damn
you're
it.
right. It's turned backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me fast forward it. It's a short.
Come on. Come on, Shady. Damn.
I think
This race, I will Dude, I'll just beat
Kyla. Hey, Kyla.
She's here.
Yeah. Cricket day. Hey, cricket day.
What up, Kyla? We were just talking about you.
Yep.
We weren't talking shit.
Nope.
Ruben was. Kidding.
Your name correct?
Yeah, you're getting brownie points because he's been saying it wrong for a month. Bia, come. Okay, no, damn it. Just kidding. One more. Oh no, all that. I also found the not bleeped version.
Oh.
Too.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Gee.
Here we go.
Punch me.
Don't not. This is the Here is Mikey, Bia. That one right there.
That's Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
What's his real name? Mike what?
Mike Lair.
Mike Lair.
But apparently they call him Mikey.
Mike Larry.
Yeah, like Mike Lowry.
Right.
1-on-1. Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Into Hoosers. So I just wonder what that was all about. But yeah, anyways, that's
Right.
Yeah.
Braylon.
Big
What's
tough to
Braylon?
Braylon Sweet or Sweat.
Sweat.
Yeah, I don't even know. Alright, let's jump back over here. And
B, did you write down those names? Because I know sometimes B and some other people with the initials and stuff like that. So did everybody get the names of those people, the initials? This way we don't have to
oh,
go
you
back.
know I got it wrote down, but if y'all slackers want to get like me, yeah, write it down. Hayden Dugan, Gage Jensen, and Mike Lair.
What's that, cricket?
And Kaysen Jane.
Hi, Rubes.
Or Janes. I'm sorry, not Janes. Jane. Jaynes.
Yeah, Kaysen James.
Yeah, I got a handy dandy notebook. Kathy Wright done hooked me up. I got every notebook you can think of in every fashion you can think of, and probably 6 of each. And I even have one that is literally like the Blue's Clues one. This is my handy dandy notebook. It's my favorite.
Hi, Rubes and Kaylee. I don't call you that anymore, Ruben. It
Sounds like pubes.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I thought I was gonna have to pull my my skirt.
What up?
What's up, Kyla? Where's she at?
Them comment sections got pretty crazy whenever he starts speaking out.
Oh, with Kaden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Stevie's done lost her damn mind.
Did I ever... Hold on, let me see if I still have it.
Oh, from the sounds of it, you holding out.
Well, I'd forgot about it, and I seen it the other day, and I was like, oh, shit. It's like, that's actually relevant. Where's it at, though? I got too many damn screenshots, man. I'm telling you what. Okay, here we go. Shit. shit. I'm sending it to you right now.
8 new notifications. What the fuck?
Just tell me what this screams to you.
Jody Combs' extensive history with the law. So what I've gathered from Jody is that he is crazy. Oh, okay.
Intimidation of a witness. See that?
Oklahoma dismissed. Intimidation of a witness.
Yeah, on top of it,
Stalking.
dismissed.
Yeah, which speaks for itself.
So that makes me wonder who else is being intimidated though now.
By whom?
That's why I'm
Well,
thinking
I
that
know
kid
they're
didn't
definitely
speak
trying to
publicly until
intimidate.
then.
Right, and I talked to Caden, and he said that he messaged me some weird shit late one night. I think it was like 2 nights ago, talking about if I wind up dead or something like that, come looking, like make sure you come looking for another hole. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you okay?
Probably
He was
not,
like, no,
I'm sure.
apparently Stevie has made it declared war with his mom, like, and he just doesn't feel safe anymore, and is obtaining a lawyer because he feels like they're about to pull this okey doke and loop de loo and try to like switch it and blame him, put the finger at him because he's the one that spoke out. And so, okay, we're gonna make you the fall guy type deal.
Yeah, because
He opened his mouth.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I wouldn't classify it as snitching. It's something that needed to be fucking brought out. It's something that needed to be said. I mean, like, because it's someone else's life involved.
Who the fuck is Beth Dutton?
Isn't his mom the one that supposedly got attacked by a
No.
PI? No.
No. That chick is just in the groups, like, but that's weird too because she's one that's had war with Stevie, and yet all of a sudden this fucking fake PI posing to be a PI for the Presgrove show up and like try to strong arm her for her phone.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, who's this Beth Dutton, by the way?
Beth Dutton. Where does it say that?
They were saying that in this group that okay, she's the chick. That's why Cut and Shoot used to have her as their damn avatar photo. That's why. And she's from Yellowstone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this the most recent post of Caden's that he had posted out there?
Yeah, I seen.
I was gonna say them comments were. There was.
Yeah, I got all of them bitches screenshotted.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hundreds. And it's just wild.
Yeah. It is because the plot thickens and that fucking golf club has done came up again. So let's get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. We're gonna be here all day. Okay. So this was apparently Lake is these fucking weird ass names. I don't know. Maybe Kyla can explain it. I don't know who's who, but they're some kin to Stevie because they're got the same last name as Bub.
Yeah, no, they just got some weird ass names sometimes, man.
That's what I've been
I don't know if that's legally his name or not, but they do call him that.
Is he like
him or her or whatever? I don't know. I haven't looked.
I don't even know.
A Facebook profile. Well, there's a profile, but I just never looked in it. I don't know.
I think it's a dude.
Pretty sure it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Frick? So it says, yes, I know earlier on, Lake Wilcoxon jumped into the group discussion with me over a couple of days, actually evenings, late nights, sort of surprising. It was actually immediate type responses. Anyway, he had mentioned on the second night that he knows full well of the properties on that road because he is the one that would do any activity related to who or what goes on in that property. I mean, on that property, motherfucker. Come on. I didn't want to argue with him. I just wanted him to keep on talking. But he isn't anything on that road. It's all Johnny Jr., Bub. So was it Bub chatting or was it Lake? It's supposed to be Lake because that's his profile, but he's talking like it was Bub. What the fuck? Oh, I can't.
Everybody's so twisted nowadays, you can't even tell anymore.
Right?
Sad.
Can you make that either clearer or bigger?
I can't do neither, so I guess I'll just have to read it.
Bad boss.
Okay.
I need
It
better
says the
focus.
second truck driver in the white F-150 that called 911 and reported Noah's body being found at 5:53 a.m., who seems to be the only innocent bystander in this mess, aside from Caden, who was at the party and who was there after the white service truck driver that was there at 5:15 with Jack and 3 other boys. When Noah had his black shorts on that were removed, Caden and the 3 other boys were told to leave, and before Jack went back to the house and came back at 5:53 a.m. and claims that he just stumbled upon Noah's body on the side of the highway. The problem Stevie is Lake's comments he willingly contributed earlier. Go check them out and see what I mean. Jason has been ID'd. That's not a mistake. That's why I had asked Lake to ask Bub and Jason to speak for themselves. No third party hearsay. Because apparently her brother-in-law Jason, which is her sister Josie's husband, that owns the trailer or whatever right next to where the party house is at. Apparently, he's a volunteer firefighter for Terrell as well. But there's debate on whether he was on the scene or he was on out of the country on vacation, because that's been a lot of back and forth that they've been trying to. Was he there? Was he not? And supposedly that's who's on that dispatch is Jason. But I have no way to confirm that. Like, I don't know if they have numbers like 24, if that's supposed to mean something, if that's the truck number, if that's their badge. Like, I have no idea how that shit works.
24, I think, is probably like their base, post number or whatever.
Right, but is that like the entire unit, or is that like singled out? Like, is that one person, or how does that work?
I think that's one. The station number.
So they would probably all be under that number, right?
Correct. Yeah, unless they individually give out. But I think it's very rare that you hear give out a name. They'll give out like their number or their car unit number. Dang, same thing. You might have to clean the lens of your how you're screenshotting these things.
No, that's because these are from an Android device.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, so Stevie Howard says Jamie Coney, from my understanding, he's confused. Now, she's talking about Caden. He is confused on the time. Not calling him a liar, but he can give his account, and I'm only giving mine as I was asked. I wasn't there, but Jack... Okay, there she goes again. I wasn't there.
Oh, my goodness.
But Jack was shown the pings from the phones. Why the fuck would he be shown anything when the family wasn't even shown?
Right.
First, red flag, okay. Anyways, but Jack was shown the pings from the phone. I was not, but I do not need it because I already know for a fact there was never a service truck. It was a white Ford company truck. I assume that's what KP is referring to. We know there isn't one, as it would have been on Mini Mart cam. Okay, there's Mini Mart again.
It's not even in the view of their house or the scene, period.
The Mini Mart?
Like, there's anywhere between that store and the next town over, there ain't no cameras unless people have personal cameras.
And supposedly Bub does. Right, exactly. And ain't the next camera the casino?
Kinda,
Right, yeah, the black, the, what do you call it? The dead spots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient.
And all they gotta do is, if they really wanted to, someone sees them, all they gotta do is intimidate them, scare them off, type of thing. Never know.
Or pay them into silent, one of the, 3. But apparently, intimidation. Yeah. Which is
there's intimidation on the record of the family, so.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. and then it got dropped. So who's to say it didn't work?
Clearly, I'm thinking it got dropped because it probably did.
Right, exactly. Probably that same judge, gay.
I'd
But I
say
do not
something, but
need.
I don't want to get like fucking
Yeah, I know.
banned
Yeah,
off
don't
here.
say. Yeah. Well, no, I thought it was
Well,
good. Don't say your sister. How do you know him?
yeah. No, my dad had
Yeah.
said something slick to the judge personally, like, and said, "Your vacation must have not been good. You didn't get enough, you know." He don't like him. My dad don't. He literally straight up told him that.
Yeah, that's probably why I got that lengthy sentence.
No. I'm talking about my dad that raised me, not my biological one.
Oh.
My dad that raised me is technically my grandpa, which is my dad's dad. So, but I never call my biological dad dad.
And you wonder why they call you kissing cousins.
Yeah.
That is a whole clusterfuck.
Oh, not really. It's just my grandparents adopted me. That was it.
Yeah, but if you weren't clear about it, it'd be like, no, not my dad, my other dad, but that's his dad.
Well, yeah, but I said technically grandpa. I literally said he's technically my grandpa, but I call him dad. That's all I've ever known. Like, literally, like, ever since, I was born, that's who I've been with. So it's like, my grandparents are my parents, basically. Because, I mean, it's literally all I ever known, as far back as I can remember. What in the world happened?
Don't know.
Oh, it got quiet, so I was like, what the hell?
I don't know if she got muted, booted, or what. Oh. Snaps.
That was weird.
Hey, we should research if there's anyone else in this area specifically that's ever been reported missing within a time frame.
Like the same.
Because someone commented and was like, because it's about how Caden said, another hole. So they were wondering if someone else is missing from around the general area or something that's never been found.
Right.
It does make you wonder. I don't know. I never looked into it though.
Yeah, I know your last rabbit hole.
Or I would know. Like, I've only been here a few years. Like, it's like, oh, like I would have had to been here a long time to know something about that. If
What you know about Love County?
Not a whole lot, but it's shit. I just don't like the place. It's
corrupt as fuck.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
Yeah, I stumbled upon Molly and Colt's case, and I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on in Oklahoma?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, it's like, it's not even just Oklahoma. I mean, it happens everywhere. Like, that's small, small and remote areas it always happens in. And nobody really ever catches wind of it until later on, type of thing, unless it goes viral.
Yeah, but they had the opportunity to drop
It's like if Noah's case didn't go viral, then it would have been swept. It would have been gone. Like, if they didn't make like if this case never went viral.
Right, like, which it did last minute. Right, yeah, because nobody was talking about Caleb D.
Oh, they were a long time ago. It was all over the news a long time ago. Back in, 2015, I believe, when it happened. Something like that, yeah. Because I remember it was a whole big thing. I mean, everybody had the bumper stickers, signs all over their yards, pictures, everything.
Nobody,
because I lived there at the time. I was like, shit. I ain't doing no math right now. Hell with that. Like, how old was I back in 2015? Shit.
So
it's pretty bad. You gotta think that far back.
I was looking back on one of the posts, and it says David Howard's father, Harold, Ricky's father, Jimmy Dale, were brothers. What does it mean when it says were brothers? Are they brothers or are they not?
I think they
brothers?
both. I think they both died.
Oh, all right.
But I'm not
War
100%
brothers
certain.
could be like, you know, if they was ever in military or something, or I don't know.
Do they have the same last name? Because it just says Dale, Ricky. I mean, Harold. I'm sorry, and then it does say Jimmy Dale, but it doesn't say Harold's last name.
I
I
believe
mean,
it.
well, Ricky Howard's is Ricky Dale, so I don't know. I mean, it'd be pretty
Yeah,
coincidental.
they're all Howard. Yeah.
I don't know what all I did. I'm sure they're related. Probably, you know, it's a small county.
Right.
With that last name, I'm sure there's relation. Especially considering the news clip about the bank, you know, and everybody's name thrown in it.
Right.
Yeah, Joe Bob Combs.
Kind of a dead giveaway at that point. It's like that really makes it seem like she claims they're not related, but it makes it seem more like they are related. The more connections that are made throughout the news, you know.
Well,
Right.
she probably just means that because I'm sure Bub had more to do with raising her than David did, but that's still your daddy's nephew, which makes it your motherfucking cousin girlfriend. When no matter you can distance yourself all you want, but that's still y'all still share the same DNA.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all weird.
And
I
the
feel like
fact that they
everything's a
have
big
been
cover. I feel like the engagement being called off's a big cover too. Like honestly,
Yeah.
probably don't
Right.
want FBI
Listen,
showing up at their wedding type of
right,
shit. Probably done
they
change locations,
overdid
dates,
it.
and everything.
Exactly. They've overdid it because they didn't just break up. They unfriended each other on fucking Facebook too.
Did you not see her? She had made a brand new profile and she's friends with literally just Jasmine and Jack on there.
Yeah, her fucking 3 Facebooks I found. She ain't fooling nobody.
That was.
If you
weird
really
to me.
want to
It's
see
like,
what they really like,
you-
go find their
well, if
Instagram
you
or
really
their
wanted to go
TikTok.
on
That's where
the
they do all their
DL,
thoughting.
if you want to
Right.
go on the DL, you wouldn't have put your actual fucking name for the profile. Well, you know, like,
I think they're
right
just
before,
publicly trying to cut ties. You
that's
know?
what I'm saying. Because right before that, they had what was it? She was saying in a comment where, you know, like it actually, you know, this has brought them much closer and yada yada yada, you know. So it's like weird how y'all would just, you know, not get married all of a sudden after all this planning.
Right.
Yeah, like,
And it was so volatile that y'all ain't even friends on Facebook anymore because that's believable in 2024, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, does anyone know what kind of truck he drives anyway?
I mean, the one he sold or now?
Now, like, does he drive a white one now, or I don't know. I know you dig in the rabbit hole a lot more. That's why I'm asking you.
He hasn't posted about his new truck, but I think his dad drives a white truck.
Well, I seen a fucking white truck out at that house a few days ago.
Oh,
So I
yeah?
was wondering if it looked like a young dude driving. So I was wondering if it was him or someone else or who. Because I mean, you know, a lot of young dudes drive white trucks. I mean, it's common color, common truck thing. But I didn't know if it was for sure him or not. I couldn't really tell. Just passing by on the highway type of thing. And then I was coming back through, and I was like, oh, they're at the house. Thought nobody was even staying there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's
Unless it was like a family member checking on shit. But other than that, I'm like, I thought nobody was staying there.
It might have been Lake.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
He seems to know everything about everything,
It could have been
which is
anyone
nothing.
from. I mean, it could have very well been anyone from family at this point because like everybody's kind of local, so there ain't no telling.
Right.
There's no telling. That's why I was like, does he drive a white truck? Like, I don't know.
That'd be something to. I mean,
It seems like they've all switched vehicles and switched. You know, they're trying to
I've seen the picture. And that truck
of her new hair.
And that truck hasn't moved in like several weeks, probably now. Like,
Oh, her truck, Avery's
yeah,
truck. Yeah.
it's just
Sitting there.
stands. Yeah, and using different vehicle. Change her hair
That's
color.
very bizarre. Yeah, for someone that is, got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she could have changed her hair color just because she wanted to, but all that added together with it just makes it look weird.
Right. Exactly. And
It's
like
it would be different, like if your shit was broke down and you just wanted to change your hair color and this wasn't
yeah,
going
it's a
on at the same
brand new
time.
truck. Right, and she just got that bitch.
Well, if it was broke, they could fix it. That's not.
Yeah, it would be in the shop, not sitting there. Look, it's like, look, I'm here, I'm home, I'm at home. That's what it's the illusion it's creating.
Doesn't
I
help
haven't
when
been,
you
I
when
haven't
you
left my
post on
house in
social
months.
media though.
Right. Exactly.
And I could literally see the background and be like, "Oh, I know what town you're in," type of thing. Like, if you're trying to be
Well,
on the
you notice,
DL, that wasn't the way to do it.
yeah. Well, she can't. She's addicted to social media. You can tell by her damn little thoughty ass behind TikToks. Like she can't. She's addicted to that attention, and that you can't just turn that off.
Yeah. And like her fucking Snapchat's literally public. Like, that people you may know after you watch all your friends' stories, whatever, and then like you're done, and it'll be like people you may know. Her shit literally popped up, and that's like how I seen the picture, and it was like, you should probably not have your shit on public, girlfriend. Like,
Right, exactly. That's why I'm like, damn, if I was in that vicinity, I would probably her snap maps would probably come up. Like she just don't get that. That's a level of either one or two things, or maybe a little bit of both, of arrogance, like nobody's going to be able to do anything to me anyway, or of ignorance to a whole nother pedigree.
I don't even really know, man. At this point, it's just all crazy.
It's a little bit of both, I think. Because
like,
mommy comes in to save the day, and really, like, what do they have to...
Engagement called off, like everything just boom, 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 and I'm like,
right, all within unison with the FBI coming into town.
Yeah.
The property being leased out for this mining contract, like, what the fuck?
I feel like they're getting close. I really truly feel like they're getting close, because even the PI didn't come on the podcast because the case was getting hot.
Right, so, and they didn't want to jeopardize the investigation.
Kaylee or Kyla, can you answer if anybody out was between the party goers?
I don't know. That's been
it'll
rumored
kind of reveal
so much,
itself.
There's no telling.
Well, if you're talking about with Caden,
with Caden, it's probably just because he spoke out.
Yeah, that'll reveal itself. Yeah, later in these screenshots or whatever.
I guarantee it.
Him and Stevie go back and forth quite a bit, but we just ain't got there yet.
Yeah, no, it's because, they're looking at him like, you're betraying us, and it's like, no, he's actually standing up for his friend. Like, that's a real friend to actually step up and say something.
Right.
It's
and he didn't have any intention on going public, but they're doing these public, constantly pushing this narrative, and he knows otherwise. What it's keeping him up at night, knowing that he hasn't said that he thought anybody was involved. He's been big on that. He's just saying that the statements they're making are just not true. And
he's just like, I know I was woken up at this time. I know
by this person
was gone, and so on and so on.
And he had shorts on. And he had shorts on, and he was not in the fetal position. That's a big fucking thing.
And then people was like, well, why didn't you wake up if you heard a commotion? It's like, drunk, passed out teenager.
So
think about it.
I would like to ask the chat, and like we had read what we had read, what I'm saying, with in the one post where that dude is saying he didn't have no intentions of, anybody, especially Noah. In the chat, what do you all make of that statement? Do you think like it was just, because they don't know how to talk, or is it revealed?
Or they got guilt seeping through their damn statements, right?
I just really don't even.
What do you think of that, Kyla?
I don't know at this point. This thing has gotten like way more twisted than I ever thought it would. Like, it is so bad. It's like this should have been case closed a long time ago. Like, if it would have been done right.
You think it's just
exactly
that got involved in this thing, hurt this kid, and then they're all trying to, can you read it, please? Well, I believe the statement goes something as to the effect of, they're talking about that Mike Lowry,
Mike
Lair, whatever his name is, saying where he's given the timeline. He lived with them between 2021 and 2023, and he had no intentions of hurting anybody, especially Noah.
Or killing anybody is what it said, actually.
Okay, well then there's that. I thought it said killing.
No, it said killing. says I had never had any intentions of killing nobody. That's why I got it in purple.
So see how it's a run-on statement. You know what I mean? 2023, and had never had the intentions of killing nobody, and
And
especially
Noah, who has helped me and Mikey extraordinarily. That's a fucking over exaggerated. I mean, you even use that word. It's like, okay,
Exactly.
anyway. And he's really trying to, convince himself more than the public, He's trying to convince himself that he's believable. Anyway, in multiple ways, he was more than just a friend to us and many people. I know it hurts that Noah has not gotten justice, but it doesn't do any good just accusing people.
Right. And if Kyla, if she's still there, if she knows where he makes the statement of where he's gone somewhere.
Yeah, let's go back to that. He's a very good-hearted person. He didn't go in, whatever that is, go in right after Noah passing. He went during the summer, June to be exact, for personal reasons, and came out in July. So that would be before Noah, correct? Okay, so now we got him coming to a party and drinking after he's been institutionalized or incarcerated, a month after. So who's to say he wasn't like on a cocktail of whatever the hell he got? What if he had a whoa? That just changes things for me. Hold on a second.
It doesn't say that he was incarcerated. That's what I want to know.
No, it just says he went in.
Yeah.
He said he didn't go in, and he said for personal reasons, and came out in July. So my calculations, that's a month, and the reason is because he lived with me for 2 years.
But
so
no.
that he must have been Baker acted, or he would have just said in jail, or maybe juvenile. I mean, I don't know. He's kind of talking in code there.
I can't read. Who is the one that wrote the statement?
Kaysen James. Kaysen Jaynes.
Right.
This is all just fucking weird. Start off.
Like, well, apparently there's been rumor about this. There's been somebody from the party that was said to be in a mental institution right after Noah died, but apparently he's saying, to clarify, that he went in right before. So
he went in. It's like, is that so? Sometimes out in California, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, say he did get out before the passing, and that was actually a true statement. Think about what meds he would probably be on mixed with alcohol. That doesn't
exactly.
Look good.
And what did he go in for? Clearly, he's not.
What he's stating right now just makes it look worse, honestly.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing: it doesn't state what in is. It doesn't say that he was incarcerated. It doesn't say that he was in a mental institution. It could have been a rehab. Could have been a hospital. It just says he went in.
But I'm saying, like, I've heard in this group that there's been rumored around that somebody was in the mental institution. I didn't put two and two together until just now breaking it down, but I think this is who they're referring to. And then him coming and saying, no, it wasn't after. He was in there right before, which is not helping the case at all. Just a little food for thought, kid. Like, you are not helping at all.
Like, anybody that was there, like, it's like, how she, Stevie's throwing around going, how she had at one point said she had a lawyer or whatever. It was like, they ain't giving you good advice then, because you up in these comments.
Yeah.
Well, and Mikey, wasn't he the one that
lawyer?
Wasn't he the one that Noah was fighting with about the phone incident? Isn't that the same person?
No, that was a 16-year-old. That kid.
That's him. That's him. Mikey was only 16. Yes.
What the fuck?
And then Isaac is the one.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, there were several that was not necessarily 16, but apparently there was only like 2 or 3 people that were 22, and the rest of them were 19 and under, according to what Dalen said on the most recent podcast.
There's clearly underage drinking, because, I mean, just the videos of Noah alone is proof enough, because he was underage.
Right. And Caden's cousin, the girl that his mom came and got at like 3 a.m, she was drunker than Cooter Brown, and she was only 16 too.
Right. Let's get back
Apparently she wasn't even supposed to go out.
Let's get back to the things.
So that means they probably convinced her, or she just really wanted to go. Still weird either way. I wouldn't want underage people at my party. Like, fuck that.
Right. Yeah,
This-
like the only underage people at my wedding party, whenever I have one, is like, you know, obviously people's kids, but that would be they ain't drinking.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be getting lit, right?
have you read this or? Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, we read half of it, but this is from Stevie, and this is where she starts saying the weird shit about the cameras. Okay, so let's start right here. Okay, she said it would have been on the mini mart camera or my father's cameras, as they too show the road leaving and or showed the service truck heading north as well at any later or earlier time, meaning hours later or prior. Even there was no service truck either way would have been documented. Do you see what I am saying there? There have to travel past those cameras going to Oklahoma through Terrell or exiting back to Texas. All other vehicles are accounted for in addition, but there is absolutely no service truck. The supervisor and truck driver found Noah first, and times coincided with that. And with what time they claim. Family even states phones pinged and then returned. Ellie told us themselves
That's what
only
I
one
wanted
was
us how she knew
Jack's.
that.
Yeah, Ellie told us themselves one was Jack's and asked if he'd take a lie detector test, and it was around the same time it was called in, but what could vary. He obliged, he passed,
Hold on. Okay, so law enforcement told him would he take a lie detector test at the same time as what?
the saying that he was there at the same time that he's alleging he was there or whatever. The phone ping or whatever. I guess is what she's trying to say.
These motherfuckers need to use some punctuation and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. TH not seeing Jack. Who the fuck is TH?
TH.
Pretty sure it was the guy that the service truck driver.
Oh, okay. Tyler
maybe.
Hardy. Tyler Hardy. I'm like, who the fuck is TH?
I
Okay,
know
so
that the person that found him, he ain't right in the head. Like he's
Yeah.
fucked up since he's seen that shit. So we can, you know, safe to say, you know, that it fucked him up. He didn't like seeing that shit. He didn't even expect it.
This is the
So it says
He was just going to work.
Tyler Hardy. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, he was just going to work. You know, I was like, that's fucked up.
There is a
So
cop.
I'd hate going to work and seeing that shit too.
So Tyler Hardy not seeing Jack. Who are you saying hello to?
There's a new person in chat. Gail McLaughlin. There is a cop involved in the murder of NoahPresgrove.
Well, I wouldn't be so quick to say that.
And
But I don't. I mean, some type of a.
Well, there's something
First
going on
responder.
because apparently they're
Well,
getting investigated.
do you have any
Right.
proof or any? Would you like to?
No, I think it's a question. It's clearly a question they're asking.
Oh, I was gonna say they are under investigation, so I don't know.
Right. Well, I would say, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion and alleged, the speculation. I definitely think they're involved with the cover up, but I don't necessarily think they're involved with whatever happened.
Yeah, no, they didn't go out there and do that themselves. No,
Right.
probably, yeah,
but they're definitely making
Money.
things, and relate family ties, and you know that's just kind of what that boils down to.
It's messed up. It's like they should have
It's a whole mess.
immediately cut them from the case and didn't tell them shit about the case because family is, you know, what do they call it?
Conflict of interest.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm a little tired.
So, where does it
Yeah,
say?
definitely. What's up?
Where are we at?
Well, not seeing Jack leave to go tell the other kids. I believe he did not see him leave, but yes, his phone records showed us very clearly he did. I think there was so much going on at that time and TH's main concern was Noah and trying to help, that he didn't notice the very short time frame he had left. Especially as Jack, from my understanding, was walking back and forth, that was talking to his dad on the phone, and had separated himself from TH and the driver as he was crying. Jack agrees with TH and KP that he was not in the fetal position, but just looked to be laying on his side asleep. Noah's brother is the only one I have seen to have said he was in the fetal position, and he was covered at that time. He said he saw blood on the material covering him, and he looked to be in such position. Again, I don't think he is lying either, This is how his brain processed the image of his brother. No one took off his shorts. The black shorts were at the home, still on the floor in the bathroom, and given to police when they came inside. And then they gave them to his brother. He was naked when they found him, and his shorts were in the road, not folded until after LE did their job and processed the scene. All calls coincide with time 5:53. My call from my girls, as KP stated, as they were crying in the kitchen when he left, was after 6 a.m. The other two parents confirmed this time as well, I think, and the lighting and headlights and standing around him gave the impression of shorts by shadow cast. What the fuck? Hence black. Also, from my understanding, the three boys never exited the vehicle on the opposite side of the road, and Jack is the only one who approached them and told them they didn't need to see this, which is why Tyler Hardy claims to have never seen them there. I asked Jack, and he said he walked over to the car and told that they agreed and drove right back to the house. And again, the men who stopped to help have no reason to lie, and I'm sorry, but it's proven that there is no service truck, period. I answered your question knowing you will call me some sort of liar, or I'll get some sort of repercussion, but I don't come on here mouthing about anything I can't back up. You asked, I gave you the answer. Take it or leave it. It affects me none. No disrespect.
So, okay, now let's just run through this fucking bullshit right now. So now the police did go inside the fucking house.
According to her.
And
yeah,
allegedly. That's a hit or miss. Yeah, I was about to say.
And her is who?
Stevie.
So Stevie's now saying that police did go inside the house.
And that they gave his shorts back to Dalen.
Now, okay, again, this is one of those things where you let people fucking talk, you know what I mean? They'll tell you.
But Jack said that Caleb was given the shorts by Ellie, and that Caleb is the one who gave them to Noah's brother. So, you gonna contest that, Stevie, or are you gonna what are you gonna? That's a conflict of interest.
Right. And how would she know if she wasn't up at the fucking street?
Exactly.
How would she know that the cast, the shadow, whatever the fuck, you know?
Why are you? How are you gonna try to break this kid down and tell him that what he seen was not what he seen? Like that is some manipulative fucking shit. If I've ever heard it. Like, how are you gonna tell him? Oh no, maybe you're an hour off on the time.
Right.
And you didn't see what you saw. What you think you saw, and your eyes were playing tricks on you. What the fuck, bitch?
Was she there? Was she there when the truck drivers and Caden and Jack and?
According to her, no.
Then how the fuck can she even speak on it?
Because Jack told her.
Oh, and we're just gonna run with Jack's theory, right?
Well, he's a truther, don't you know?
Right, because Jack got told. Didn't Jack tell everybody else to leave?
Yeah.
Like he has authority to fucking.
After he came and woke them up and got them involved just to tell them to fucking leave.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
And who came first? Jack? Does Jack say he was there first? Or does he say that there was a truck there first? Was there two trucks? Was there
Depends
one?
on which statement, because he gives three different ones, and then he was there first, and then there was, it just depends on what day of the week, I guess.
And did he drive himself to the fucking road? Or did somebody else? I mean...
Oh, exactly, because there's rumors that he jumped out of the passenger seat, grabbed the shorts, and jumped back in.
Right. By somebody else driving his truck. What's up, Fumbler?
Exactly. And supposedly...
Now, all of a sudden, now all of a sudden they weren't even, and Jack said they were there. Yeah, Jack did say that they were there.
What's up?
There's like folded shorts next to him.
Right.
15 feet away, I think he said.
But now all of a sudden LE folded them. When LE wasn't even on scene at that point.
Right.
It's a whole mess.
See, when we read through this shit, we got to decipher the bullshit.
Well, it's all bullshit. Because every statement is contradicted by the next person's statement.
Yeah,
No
there's like
two,
no hardcore evidence on it on
right,
our
and
end
there's
anyway.
no
Like,
two statements made by anybody that corroborate with one another. They all contradict each other, like extremely. They're like they just can't
Right.
exist. One of them, they're so opposite, like they can't have both happen. It's
Correct.
fucking crazy. All right, can you see this, Ruben?
it's awful.
So yeah. So this is Jerry LA Amy Farmer. Yes, that part is actually conflicting. I haven't went to the Daily Mail yet. That's where they got their info. Stevie Howard. They didn't ask. They didn't ask. They just my daughter and another kid. They drove down the road and back. They assumed he had gotten a ride because they didn't find him. The kids' locations of phones per police software confirm this, so matches with their stories.
Okay, well, what we know, that just got her to admit that it was Carter and Jack that were on the side by side that pinged in the field right behind where Noah's body was found at, because that's where the geofence. Jack said it wasn't two phones, it was just one, and it was mine. Remember, and the service was bad. That's why it looked like I was in the field behind where Noah was found, but we were looking for him. So if that solves that.
That statement doesn't
I mean,
make
no
any
matter
sense
what,
at
all you have to do
fucking
is leave
all.
your phone at home. Anybody with common sense knows that anyway.
Yeah, but they didn't. They
So
took it with
so you
them.
don't know who was even all really truly there, because all they had to do was just leave their phone there.
Right, but they dumbasses didn't and are willing to admit to this. So I'm going to take it and put it to my notes, everything that they're willing to say.
Oh yeah, true. But I'm just saying, like there could
So
be more
why
than those ones.
Oh, I
like,
guarantee
there
you
could have
there
been
was
like
more.
it's like they just didn't take their phone type of deal.
Right, or their phones were dead, or their phones were, I mean, keep in mind, they were all fucking drunk.
It was rumored there was more than two people hopping
Right.
out of a vehicle, so.
Right.
If
Yeah,
that
but
is
this was on the
true,
side by
then-
side, right? Beforehand.
Yeah. But either way, if it's true, like there would have definitely been more pings than just two.
Absolutely. And there and more witnesses that are not saying anything is what that boils down to.
Yeah. They're probably scared.
So why would he let why would he let someone else borrow his UTV to look for his best friend? You think he'd be jumping on that thing, tearing off to find him himself? Ain't that the truth though? Hey, is this you? No. It said true crime something. See, this is comments. It was Cody. He and 4 others tracked him down and took him to Cody's older brother's barn, and they beat him to death, then put him in the road. Who the fuck is saying this?
I tried to hunt down the profile, and it a new profile that was just made like that day or the day before. Like, I don't know if it's a red herring, but it's something that they put in the group, and it's something I'm taking note of because it might be something that unfolds later on, and I'll be like, "Oh, y'all heard it here first." I've never heard that name mentioned. I don't even know
Cody,
if that's a character involved. Like, I've never even heard that name before now.
Maybe one of them Texas dudes or some shit. But how far was the barn from
Right.
where he was dropped
Yeah,
off?
and what barn? I mean, there's only a dime a dozen out there in that area.
Right. Next. Oh, snaps. So all the kids at this party are guilty, huh? That included your niece, HW, because she snuck out there, wasn't invited. And I've got receipts. Oh my God, receipts. Love that girl to death, but no wasn't like, hey, come on out. Another boy there invited her, not homeowner. Was DD that night. Was like, hell nah. your mom would...
Designated driver? Carter was the designated driver?
Is that what it's...
Okay. That's what she's implying, DD. And Carter's the one who drove her home, so she's implying that Carter was the designated driver.
Cops... Okay, so hell no, mom killed me. Cops know that. Got her on mini mark cam, so story checks out. And you are right. I highly doubt a bunch of teens and young adults could leave no evidence behind. I mean, we know how meticulous drunks are. Nothing sloppy about someone intoxicated at all, let alone a group of them, all of which don't clean their room for shit or wipe off a counter very well, but sure. That's kind of a funny statement. I mean, you know how meticulous, nothing sloppy, okay. Nothing sloppy, so someone intoxicated, all let alone a group of them, all of which don't clean countertops for shit. Countertop, you know, crime scene. Oh, and trust me, if some of us horrible parents had been involved, there would be a body in question. Or there wouldn't be a body in question. You'd have never found anyone on the receiving end. And that is a fucking fact. And yes, he most certainly deserved better. This is Stevie, right? Because I think we've read
Correct.
this.
Yeah, because we had the snippet of where she said there wouldn't be a body found, so I went and hunted down the rest of it because everybody's like, oh, what's the context of it? What was she talking about? So there it is.
This broad's got some fucking nerve. Yes, Cricket Day, that's the mom statement, Stevie. I am sure it will all come out in trial very soon. I also have faith that any and all involved will be charged as such. Call us whatever you want, but Noah deserves to have people on his side. Again, no need to. Haven't lied on here once. If I have said anything I am wrong about or I am unsure of, I always follow up with, I don't know this for a fact, but I know these claims, so need for that. Stevie Howard, you just admitted you would go to great extremes to protect your children, even if it meant getting rid of a body. All, if there ever was any of your credibility, is out the window. Ain't that the motherfucking truth? Exactly. What trial? What trial are we speaking of? Thank you, Cricket Day. But anyways, what the heck? Cheryl Lynn Martin Crab. Just different is all. Not saying I am better or you are. Honestly, in most part, I think I say that because I know I would never have to. Maybe it would be different if it actually ever happened. But right now, if you want an honest answer, that's what you get. Sometimes people think they would do a certain thing one way until it actually happens. So I guess there is a chance, but the way I love them, I don't know. I just can't think of anything I wouldn't do for them. Sometimes. Well, I mean, that statement's actually kind of true. Sometimes
And
you
then
do.
she said maybe because maybe it's because I have lost a child myself.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see because of that bottom thing. So maybe I couldn't do it. Bottom child. All the boys exited the vehicle. Oh, God.
This is Caden's mom.
This is Caden's mom?
Yes.
So all the boys exited the vehicle. None of them stayed inside the vehicle. My son did not see Mr. Hardy nor Mr. Hardy's vehicle. Mr. Hardy drives a regular company vehicle. That was not the service truck he saw. You are aware that other boys from the vehicle have stated they saw Noah with black shorts on because it wasn't just Caden. The adult male was standing beside Jack, open driver's door where Jack, too, was standing. How do you know this service truck driver didn't come from the north and make U-turn in the road? My sister-in-law and I made a U-turn on that road to pull behind my niece and her something, something, something. And her friend on the northbound shoulder. So stating that is as a fact just isn't fact. His phone can prove his timeline. I take what Stevie says with a grain of salt. She is grasping at straws. Explain how there is audio of Jack saying he found the black shorts in the road and tossed them in the back of his truck. What the fuck? Where's this?
Damn! Mic drop!
Now, where's this audio though? Like
Bow chicken bow wow.
every fucking thing has something new. The timeline, where's the audio of Jack saying this shit?
Ellie has an imagine, and that's why she's saying it confidently. But I don't, or maybe someone. I mean, I would imagine.
Right. I don't see
He
why.
said it to somebody on audio message. Since then.
It's on the audio message?
I'd imagine. I mean, unless somebody was, if somebody was recording it on the scene, I don't think we would be this far back in the investigation as we are.
Right. I don't
But
see.
I do know that Caden likes to send audio messages back and forth because he sent me a couple of them, but it specifically asked me not to share them. That's why I just told you guys what they said on them and didn't play them. So that is like a common way that they talk to each other. I'm assuming because most of the messages I got from him was like me typing, and then he would send an audio message back to whatever I was typing.
I don't see why he would remove the black shorts from where his best friend was just found deceased. Yes, ma'am. Does law enforcement have that audio? Also, have these so-called cameras Stevie's referring to been checked, or is this a deflection? Very good question at Alicia Lee. I would assume as an investigator has them. Well, in other comments, she claims the cameras weren't working, but now stating they were. So where is the footage of Noah walking away? If they exist, yes, that would be great, right? That doesn't make a whole bunch of fucking shit. My thoughts exactly, Shirley. She was talking about are at Bub's house and Gates. That is across from the mini mart. There used to be cameras at the house that Avery lives in, but they are really old and don't work. Sorry, my first sentence should say the cameras at Bub's house and gate. There are cameras at Dad's gate and around his house. This is across from the convenience store. They used to be working. Where am I at? Oh. There used to... Fuck me. There used to be... Oh my God. There used to be working cameras at Avery's house, but it was a really old setup and they haven't worked for a long time. These are two different properties and they are a couple miles from each other. There are cameras at Dad's gate and around his house. This is across from the convenience store. There used to be working cameras. Did I just fucking read that? Did any of these kids have 360 on their phones? I gotta say, I have been on the fence with tracking apps, but that sure would have come in handy in this scenario. No shit. Yes, they did. Oh my God. Yes, they did. I know two that did. Not sure about the others, but I've said this from the start. Any iPhone has the Find My Phone apps as well. 360 will track and from where am I at? Where you at? What are you doing? Stop it. Stevie didn't stay in her post about her dad's camera being south on down the road. Sorta led me to assume the dad's camera was relevant to the property that the party house was on. I haven't read every group convo on these threads. I replied to Stevie with that assumption. I do, however, hope every innocent kid there gets absolved. What the fuck, man? Of any suspicion, and soon, which will most likely be when the guilty is charged and convicted. Now I have a few more questions and observations. Number one, if all vehicles going through Terrell south of the party house captured on these cameras and have been eliminated as suspects. I guess 1A. Are there any Are there any country roads running east and west between the party house and store dad's camera location? Slash, I don't know. Number two, why would someone who was traveling south kill Noah and then turn the vehicle around to head back north? U-turns take time, and if you were fleeing the scene to get out of there before risking being seen, that would not be the fastest way to do that. I suppose if you saw headlights coming, you might try to do that to avoid passing a potential witness. What the fuck are they saying? 3. Twilight is around 6:40 in early September. It would have still been dark at either 5:15 or 6:25. If the times were mixed up by KP, Caden Pressey, as Stevie doesn't state in her remark about her dad's camera being south on down the road, sort of led me to assume the dad's camera was relevant to the property party house was on. I haven't read any convo these threads. I replied to Stevie's assumption, however. Hope everything. Okay, I read all that shit. Now I have another question. If all the vehicles, okay, I think I read that. Number C. No, I read that too. No. AM early. Does KP other boys? Okay, no, I haven't. Twilight is 6:40 a.m. in early September. Does KP and other boys remember it being light outside very shortly after they returned back to the house, or quite a while? 5:15, 6:40 is an hour and 25 minutes till there would have been light out. On the other hand, 6:15 and 6:40, only 25 minutes of darkness until light. If I am replaying visual of a past event in my head, that could be a significant QUE. I'm assuming that's a question. Recalling the environment around me, I don't know, could help, and this may have already been addressed. Number one. Yes, Stevie gave a detailed account of how the Texas boys could have went home without cameras, also a way she knows very well. Number 2, no hit and run. OHP ruled that out months ago. Trust me. Number 3, Caden Pressey did state it was dark and headlights lit Noah up, so they all saw him. He was there for a few minutes, but this would be a good question for him. In a message to Jack, it told me that there was absolutely no traffic between that time frame, which then I asked him why it was a hit and run, why he thinks it was a hit and run. Someone from that party, in my opinion, at some point in time after 2 a.m. caused this to happen to Noah. I stand by that. I removed to edit in my notes app to then cut and paste back here, but obviously did a terrible job at my second attempt. Laugh out loud. I would suggest inviting her into this group so she can answer the questions you have presented. I will see if I can send her an invite. I think she would be better equipped on some of these things. And I, like almost everyone, does not want to emphasize, does not want to believe that any of these kids had anything to do with Noah's death and or cover up, and I am not a parent to any of them nor related in any way. No one ever wants to think someone they know or are close to could do a thing like this. Hello, Nikki Lynn. Hello, Raditha. Nikki Lynn is new, I believe. Why did Jack say it was a hit and run in his interview, but no, he says there was absolutely no traffic. I'm not sure, Nikki Lynn, but hello. I will say that she responds in novels, and she also writes like she talks a million miles an hour. I have been told this before, that she talks super fast, which makes sense why her comments are the way they are. Oh yeah, I'm guilty of long text posts. Where'd you put me at?
They're just talking. She's trying to weasel her way into putting a Stevie in the group.
Is she trying to get
Yes.
into this
This people's group? This just happens to be the one I'm moderating. So skirt, that ain't happening.
I was gonna say, after those sector messages, there was an alleged trail that people claim. I've never been down there, so I can't say for certain, but you never know.
There's an alleged what? There's an alleged trail?
Yeah, I don't know if you can like pull it up on the maps any better, but
let me look.
Yeah, when you're finished here, I was just letting you know.
And she will say things off the cuff because that's just her. She doesn't mean anything by it. But I'm trying to get her to realize that not everybody knows you, sissy, so pump the brakes. Becky, our mothers used to work together. Random fun fact I just learned. I'm not sure I would take the position that Stevie has by going on defend my children. We do have a fantastic attorney for our son that we recently retained. I advised against him speaking publicly, as he had told law enforcement and the family what he saw and heard. However, he is 20 and also felt his friend wasn't getting the justice he deserved. Some of the stories were not sitting well with him. Now all I can do is defend his recount of events, as I know my son is an honest young man. And I cannot read that small stuff right there. Governor probably has his eyes closed too. He had a drunk son carrying some of his guns in his pickup. You think the son got arrested and charged? They called dad. I don't believe his son ever saw the jail. TL Moore, is there anyone on this planet in authority that isn't crooked or that hasn't sold their soul to the devil? I like this person. Running need all these details in a concise fact only outline and add a list of names. The letter
Yeah,
requesting
Caden's is the next one. I don't even know what that lady's talking about.
against incumbents. Yeah, what do they help? Yeah, are we talking about? If I end up, oh man, if I end up dead, I hope you guys start looking for fresh holes. Guess I wasn't supposed to be honest. Now, that just doesn't.
And that makes me wonder about if there's any other missing people in the area, and I just never heard of it, and it just kind of got swept off the news or something.
Crooks law enforcement.
Now this bitch comes in like a wrecking ball out of nowhere.
I'm Stevie's sister. Oh God. Hopefully she can spell.
Oh no, she's just gonna send you chasing your tail.
I'm Stevie's sister, and yes, I did wake your son up that morning. I have my phone records and location data, plus I have 4 witnesses that watched me walk in the house and wake your son, and a couple others that morning I arrived on the scene. I'm not a liar, never have been. I'm a credible person, and I can back that up. I have given my statements to my attorney and have reached out to law enforcement recently. So yes, there are some inconsistencies with his account of what happened. I was trying to get involved. I wasn't trying to get involved or withhold information from law enforcement, but when I saw your son's post last week, I immediately reached out to my attorney and law enforcement to share with them my concerns. What? Oh, Jesus. So how does she know about what happened?
Because now, according to her, she was there. She's the one who woke Caden up.
This thing gets fucked up and fucked up.
Oh, wait until Caden responds.
Could someone tag me in the comments Sarah Josie made about waking me up? Caden, thank you. We figured it out. Who would these 4 other adults be? The only adults that showed up to the house was Renee and her husband. She's lying. Big lies. Who the fuck is Renee and her husband?
Renee, and it's Jasmine's mom. The nurse.
So now the only adults that showed up was her mom and dad.
That's the only ones that were there, yeah. So he's saying, why are you lying, saying that you woke me up when you weren't even there, bitch? Big lies.
And supposedly Stevie wasn't there, and then she was there. So was Stevie there? It's good. I want them to keep making up lies, and I'll keep telling the truth. Caden, from what I know, from what I now know you and your mom are great people. We all appreciate you. Thank you. Is this Caden responding to that um Stevie's sister?
Yep. Yeah.
So he went into their their chat thingy.
No, she was in ours.
Oh, okay. Caden
That was
press.
before she got yeeted. Because I yeeted her ass.
Eat it.
Yeah, I yeeted her ass.
If I recall correctly, you claimed that Jack Newton came into the house at approximately 5:15 a.m. to announce Noah being deceased, right? Do you recall Jack Newton ever going to sleep at all? Caden Presley. He was awake when I went to sleep about 3 in the house with everyone else and Noah. Thank uh, Chaz. Thank you, because I saw some screenshots that he claimed to have gone to bed a little before 1 a.m. and also 2 a.m. So I was wondering now, or how he knew Noah passed. If I can't, it's too far down. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is
It
the
said it. Yeah. Yeah, this gets good.
this is Tyler Hardy, the truck person, right?
A service truck driver.
The
Yeah.
service truck driver. So, to Shannon Sullivan, I can tell you there was nobody but Jack Newton and the truck driver and me there, unless he was there before and never stayed or called 911. Nicole Atkins, Shannon Sullivan. When the truck driver and his girlfriend, the truck driver and his girlfriend, or whatever she is, came forward, they were extremely defensive. They were almost trying to push a narrative. What narrative would that be? That the semi driver whom something I've never met did not do what that Carol lady was saying. Alicia Lee to Tyler Hardy. They can tell you where his phone was during that time and tell that he was indeed at the scene with you, the service truck driver, the semi truck driver, Jack, and the other 3 boys. He has no reason to lie about this and absolutely nothing to gain from it besides seeking justice for his friend. What in the fuck? Tyler Hardy, which is the service truck driver, to Dumb Lady. Why would I lie about who was there? If he was in Jack's truck, he didn't get out Jack. He didn't get out Jack it that the only person who walked to to Noah, and he told me who it was. Now, once the Terrell fire in Jefferson County Sheriff showed up, other people were there and left, but not before. He may have been in Jack's truck, but not out walking around. Alicia Lee to Tyler Hardy. I ask you the same question, sir. Why would he lie about it for 8 months? He has told us the same thing. I'm 100% certain he too would pass a polygraph, I'm going to assume. Polygraph, he stated he saw the semi, but not the driver. The service truck driver, that would be you, and Jack standing beside Noah. He described how Noah's body was laying, which wasn't in the fetal position. He remembered seeing black shorts on Noah. Tyler Hardy to Alicia. Well, I know he was naked and the truck driver was. I have nothing to lie about. What the fuck? This bitch is fucking going against the guy that's saying that he was fucking there. Is this
This is Caden's mom. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is.
And I don't believe this guy for a second. I believe Caden. I think they're all in on it.
So you don't believe the Tyler Hardy guy?
I believe that that might have been what he saw when he got there, but clearly Caden was there before he got there, because you keep in mind there was a 5:15 and a 5:53 jump before the two were before the 5:53, which was when that guy got there. That's a whole from 5:15 until then. That his shorts could have been taken off. All of those things could have been done, because that's what time he came and woke them up.
Now, who's the truck driver or whatever, and the girlfriend? So now,
yeah, that's Mallory, the one that's coming in the comments running her mouth.
Okay, so
this one.
Alicia Lee, this is
Caden's mom, and Mallory Hardy, that's his wife, Tyler's wife, who wasn't there any more than Caden's mom was. They're just defending their player in the game, I guess you could say.
Right. So why is the Tyler guy saying that? This is Caden,
because he's detesting what he's saying about the shorts, which is weird because he ain't been nowhere saying nothing until then. But now when Caden speaks out, all of a sudden everybody's got something to say, an opinion about it. But you ain't had shit to say for 8 months. Okay, believable.
Right, and how come he's not describing, like, you know, what the heck he saw,
right,
and what he did and crap? So he's just going against whatever narrative that Caden and Caden's mother's putting out.
Correct.
Well, I know he was naked and the truck driver was there before Jack. I have nothing to lie about. We will have to agree to disagree and see what happens. I stand by what he said. He's an honest kid. Anyone that knows him will tell you that. Well, I know who and what I saw. Mallory Hardy, Carol Zachary, Shannon Sullivan. 1, it's not a service truck. He was a supervisor in a company pickup. Oh, thank God. I hope that's the truth, because that sounds fucking easy and simple to understand. 2, no, he does not know Caleb Newton.
Caleb and Jack. Okay. Yeah.
And Jack Newton, anyone in that family. Yes, he knows of the girlfriend's family being small town.
Oh, well, there the fuck it is.
And that's they have went family members and children. Mallory, or Shannon to Mallory, why are you tagging me? I didn't even know what she was talking about. Yes, I know your husband's truck and a semi were there. You said that. I thought we were on the same page. Very important question. When you first spotted him on the road, was he in the fetal position? No. Pretty suspicious the truck drivers finally get tired of being blamed, and now you come out with this story. Pretty suspicious. So you mean to tell me 2 grown men were tampering with Noah and evidence? Is that what you are saying, Caden? The same 2 men who, when both arrived, no one was on scene or near it? Is that what I just read? Wow.
Like, y'all ain't came out and spoke and had near lick to say about nothing for 8 months, but this kid comes and speaks out, and all of a sudden everybody wants to jump on him. No, I'm not buying it. Because where you sure as hell didn't say that whenever Jack was on the news talking about, I think the truck driver did it. Well, that could be your fucking husband, considering he was driving a truck. He didn't say the semi-truck driver. He just said the truck driver. So why don't you come jump on Jack? Why is everybody coddling this on a little... Don't even get me started.
So, Gabby Torres to Mallory. I
And
am.
Matt's Jasmine's cousin, by the way. I know that from Kennedy. Kennedy told me that.
Oh yeah, shout out to Kennedy. That would be Kyla's cousin through marriage, twice removed. I don't know.
To the third power.
I am confused on this as well. He said Jack woke him up at 5:15. Then they went, but the truck guys called at 5:53, right? Unless he's saying his friends tampered with him. Oh my god.
That's exactly what the fuck he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying.
Jamie, or is it Jaime? Is that a girl or dude? Conan, Gabby Torres. He's saying his friend tampered with him, removed the shorts that stayed at the scene without saying it directly or even realizing that is what happened, or who is the one responsible, or not wanting to believe he did it, or implicating him without solid proof, but by wanting to get justice for Noah as he something. Stevie. Oh, here we go, Stevie. To Denise Arnold. After 8 a.m., my dad called her after 7. I'm sorry. My dad called her after 7 after our hired hand beat on the door and woke him up. He was getting dressed to go down there. Called her, woke her up. She came to Terrell because I was out of town.
What the fuck? Now
Fuck,
she was out of town.
Lord Jesus, help me, please.
How was Noah gonna sleep in her bed if she was out of town? Bitch, make up your mind.
Right. Hold on. So this is the same freaking broad that told Noah's family that Noah wanted to
Yes. Yes. And that he was gonna be her stepdad talking to Avery. Yes. Okay. So it was my other sister with her hubby and family, who's also supposed to be one of the first on scene. LOL. She was the closest at the time. She got to Terrell after 8 or so. If she or your sis woke up at that late 7 or 8ish, then we are talking about 2 different times. KP said that Jack woke him up and the other 3 boys at 5:15. So if your hired hand beat on the door and woke up your dad, he called your sister and all of that. That doesn't make sense. But she's also telling us what OHB and OSBI will or probably already have collected in the digital forensic. Then this is Caden's mom to Stevie. She says, I skimmed over this. Let's get clarification on a few points in your statement. Caden was drinking earlier that day, but not under the influence when he went to sleep. This is what the 3rd day you have brought up where I picked up my niece on the side of Highway 81. The girl driving her was in a tiny little car. My sister-in-law was in a small SUV, neither of which hit Noah, because if either one of them had done that, they would have been taken to the hospital. However, those vehicles are still in the possession of the ones that drove them, and I'm sure they wouldn't mind anyone looking at them. Hitting someone in a small vehicle would have caused damage to the plastic bunkers, hood, fender, and you get what I'm saying. Your boldness in stating such things is fascinating to me, especially when it can be proven as false. So who exactly woke Caden up that morning? Now it wasn't Jack, it was your sister. Strange statement, but nonetheless still untrue. Yet you expect us to believe that he's lying, and all your family and friends, including local law enforcement and fire, department friends and family are telling the truth. Surely you could post a screenshot of that video. You said Caden is rolling over the Can-Am. Noah was not naked. Other guys in Caden's vehicle have stated such as well, and one has stated the same time frame. About the kids not talking to Caden anymore, is that why Brylan and Jack pulled up next to Caden and his friend talking at the ASAP gas station after Noah's birthday celebration at the cemetery? Don't get this twisted. Caden is having the hardest time thinking one of his friends did something like this or had anything to do with hardest thing, one of his friends died because of his other friends. He will say this to anyone. He doesn't want to believe Jack had anything to do with Noah's death. I'm pretty sure being 6 feet away from the vehicle, he could distinguish between a brush rig and a service truck with a toolbox bed and a service crane attached to the top of the toolboxes. See, that's where he wasn't under the influence comes in, because he remembers these details. Same as when he looked at his iPhone and the time was 5:15 a.m. You consistently mention Ellie and Zachary Wright, which I find to be amusing. Then you make a comment about Caden going to work at 4 a.m. You are aware I left his response just a few weeks ago on a post responding to someone else's question, telling them he wouldn't answer them tomorrow. You're just out here like Rocky Wrench in Super Mario Brothers, throwing out wrenches left and right. My son's time frame and what I have said on this behave as not changed. On his behalf has not changed. You and yours have tried to twist it to fit your narrative, but still, it's the same as what we have stated. The only people with multiple different stories is you from your side. I sincerely want you to understand that what you claim the people of Jefferson County say or think about me or my son is of no importance to us. Now let's talk about those golf clubs Caden found in the Newton scrap pile while he was helping load scrap with Jack and another friend. The fuck? Mic drop. Okay, close. I take off before a shower. Now you want to know how I know this to be an absolute fact? That would be because we have snaps of Noah eating ramen noodles and yogurt in those white shorts. His hair is wet, and after that shower, they are the last snaps of that night, and that Noah would ever be in again. The autopsy never says what contents his stomach contains. I'd be curious if they told the family, but I know what those snaps were, and I know that KP was asleep in another snap of everyone in the living room at the same time while he's eating. So he was right about that. His ass was fast asleep.
There would have been food in his stomach still by the time he was found. Like there was no contents in his stomach besides some like brown like fluid, which I would assume is alcohol, probably.
Right. Okay, then Caden's most recent post that he made public was, I know this is off topic, but I thought I should just put this out there for y'all to dwell and think on. On May 23rd, I made my post about what I experienced those nights, and up until then, Stevie Howard and their family swore up and down that it was a hit and run. And now that I have came public with my story, they have been saying all of this false information about me, and I will not be silenced. I will stand by everything I have said in court of law or on a lie detector test. I will stand up for Noah no matter what faces me.
My bad, boss. People trying to get me fired.
Yeah, I know you about got fired.
At least I'm here.
I'm gonna have to leave.
All right, Ruben, read this.
I sincerely want you to understand that what you claim the people of Jefferson County say or think about me or my son is of no importance to us. Now let's talk about those golf clubs Caden found in the Newton scrap pile when he was helping load scrap with Jack and another friend. Fuck me. So who's this speaking right now?
Caden's mom.
That was Katie's mom. Oh my
Oh,
good
damn.
lord.
And okay, now this he just made this post like yesterday or the day before that I just read. Now this is Stevie already the first hour it was posted because you could see my screenshots. This post had only been up for an hour. Look at Stevie already coming in 59 minutes. That means a minute after he posted it, she was on that
She's
bitch like white
waiting.
on rice.
Yeah, still say hit and run, kid. Never said any different. Leave this boy alone. Shame on you. Don't get it, Steve. Don't you get it, Stevie? You're busted. You're going down. I'm yelling timber. That's a song verse, ain't it?
Yeah, it's
Guess
that
we'll
Tim that
see.
kid or what's it called?
Yeah.
Kesha
You're
song.
going
It's going
down. I'm
down.
yelling
I'm
timber.
yelling
Okay.
timber. You
See, enjoy that thread count on your sheets while you can. I hear prison is a bitch, and with the way you treat people, I doubt you get visitors. Damn. Guess okay. So yeah. Anyone know what color jumpsuits are in Oklahoma prison? Maybe it'll be her color.
County
Why won't you go?
County orange,
Oh,
or federal is blue. Oh, she likes those colors.
shit. Steve Howard. And by the way, your daughter is the one that supplied us with alcohol.
God damn. Damn.
Fuck me. Laugh out loud. I knew that was coming here, hero.
First
Good
of all,
thing we
how fucking
already
was
have
how condescending was that?
G.
Like, say that first sentence again
But
and say it with her tone. Like, you gotta be popping your neck and rolling your eyes. Like, you got to play the part.
laugh out loud. Knew that was coming,
Ugh.
hero. Good thing we already have written statements. Otherwise, the message from G.
I
And you
don't
see how she's
know.
like with like fist bumping, like she's what is that? Like you punch? What the fuck is that?
Like
Yeah,
she's
like
got this in the bag, maybe.
yeah,
Thinking that
mic drop.
anyway.
Yeah, like dap that up, homie.
So keep telling the truth, brother. You need any help? Oh snaps, we got you. Just message me if anyone comes after you. Damn, Steve, you better
We
fucking shut the
literally
fuck
went to
up.
Dollar General and bought it. Logan, Jasmine, and your daughter. But if we go there and ask, they would have given us the tapes if they keep them. Who?
Damn.
Steve,
Pop off, Caden.
now you know your daughter probably bought alcohol. I mean, that's what 22-year-olds do. We have all been there. Shit, how would we have ever partied growing up if we didn't have a 21-year-old? Now that something bad has happened, it can be a little more serious, but there's no need to blame yet another person, whoever G is. I don't think anyone would be putting blame on. Chaz, I suggest you really review actual reports on vehicle strikes, and it is common to have clothes torn off and yet shoes remain. Also common for no debris. Several specialists on y'all's favorite podcast state that he had very little external compared to internal. Very little, especially when weighed in reference to what type of force it would take to generate the damage he did have internally. Note that to have excessive internal, the external would be far
Steel
more
toe boots and
substantial.
kicking.
I suggest research or even asking someone in the medical field. I'm not being a smart ass. I just really wish people would actually take that time. They will be surprised.
Or fucking golf clubs. I'm just saying.
anything. I mean, just someone kicking him while he's already down even could cause it. You got to think the internal. I mean, yeah, you're strong until a certain point. Like you get kicked repeatedly or anything of the sorts in the same area, it's going to cause internal damage.
Right.
Especially if it's a hard enough
Absolutely,
blow,
way
like
more
steel-toe
internal.
boots. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean, his fucking skull was caved in two.
Yeah, it's like,
Caved
you
in
know,
and
beat him while
split
he's
in
down
two.
type of thing. You never know.
Exactly. And
I'd like to say hello,
hey
Kitty.
ho.
And Ruben, these are comments, not a thesis.
She's coming in hot. Here she goes, starting shit again. We're just kidding.
Stevie Howard, that's fresh coming from you. He has more maturity in his pinky toe than you have in your entire body. Fuck, this shit's getting
That's why I
funny
was
now.
telling her this shit was popping off when I sent her the link. It's crazy.
Yep, him with clubs and ran. I think Lisa Lee asking you about some golf clubs. Care to elaborate, or if you really want to help Noah, ask your cronies about them. Hit and Run had already ruled out your theory. Keep changing. Dakota Jade Summit. I'd say what most intelligent people already know, that no one who would want to rid evidence of murder weapons would hire and enlist help of having access to them once they hid them. Laugh out loud. Or that the kids all say Noah had them the day before in his truck. They were his brothers, and that he drove that truck home and didn't return in it. And since he wasn't strapped up with a bag and pitching wedge when they picked him up, it's probably safe to say he didn't have them upon returning to party. Never changed. I still believe somebody.
Have you ever tried to run in Hey Dudes? Someone commented and said it might be common for shorts to come off and shoes stay on. It's like, have you ever tried to run in Hey Dudes? Those things
Listen,
will fly off. Imagine if you got hit.
I have been on the freaking airboat with the seat tie up, kicking my feet, and lost my Hey Dudes in the lake. That's how they
Just
don't.
the wind.
They're not right. They're not snug as a bug.
No.
They're loose fitting and absolutely going to be way more likely to come off than those shorts. Just saying.
Yeah.
Is that a question? Like,
I think so.
Okay, the question and my answer to that would be, you're gonna say that the shorts are easier to come off and the shoes would stay on? If there were no shoes, I would agree, like, okay, yeah, the shorts would be easy to come off. But if the shoes are on, I don't care whether they're slippers or whatever, it would be a lot harder.
And it's reportedly said by Caden that he was wearing black shorts, and then at the scene, there were suddenly white shorts, and then the black ones were returned to the brother, I believe I heard on a podcast, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, that shorts
or somewhere
off without the shoes coming off, especially if they're the Hey Dudes things. That's my opinion on that.
These are Hey Dudes.
Hey Dudes.
Okay, they slip on and off like with no, like you don't even have to put your finger in them to like loosen them to get them on. Like they are very loose fitting. Like
I don't think we have those out here.
They slide right on and slide right off.
Exactly. Fast
like these laces are just an illusion.
Oh, so they're like
fake laces, just design.
Right. Fast Eddie says shorts don't come off when hit by a car. Absolutely.
They actually can, but they would be torn and ripped not perfectly fine.
Right. So
and you're keeping in mind that there's no injuries to his lower body either.
right.
Mm-hmm.
This person stated.
And he wasn't a short guy.
Now I've done this. So if this person's accidents and stuff like that. So that being said, at high rates of speed, it has been known for people to be knocked out of their shoes and still their clothes remaining on. So whatever the fuck this person's saying to say that the shorts came off but the shoes stayed on and him being hit or whatever the fuck is absolutely wrong. It's at a high rate of speed, that is. And yes, there would be more. It doesn't necessarily mean if he was hit that there would be more external damages than internal, especially at a high rate of speed. Correct. He wasn't
Here's
hit.
another example of hey dudes.
Damn, how many hey dudes you got?
Don't even get me started.
Is that all you guys were over there?
She got a whole closet full of them.
Right?
I do. So, just to kind of put in perspective, they're very loose fitting and they slide on and off. And dude, I look like the back of them will come up and slide off while I'm walking. Like if I don't have my jeans over the back of them, like they're very easily kick off and kick on. Not running in them at all. I would bust my ass and run out of them. Like I wouldn't even try because I know. And there's no grip on the bottom of them either. Definitely not what you're going to work in, that's for sure.
Right. Hello Kitty said, at this point, I'm not surprised. It would not surprise me if they came out and said it was aliens.
Ain't wrong.
Vicky Lynn said the motive would be the jealous
Hey,
boyfriend.
hold on a second now. There's that fucking ghost truck on that highway. I know that.
And then being intoxicated, all the kids know about it. Yeah. Eddie, if I had been over, I don't think he'd have the marks, the time marks if he was ran over. So where we at? Dakota Smut never changed. Steve Howard. I still believe someone hit him. Steve Howard pitching wedge. Stevie Howard, how many and with what? Don't tell me a vehicle. I'm not stupid. Stevie Howard, if the clubs were in Noah's truck, as you say, the clubs should have been found in the bed of his truck. Then, good Lord. So, what does transportation death mean once it's listed on the autopsy, even if it's unknown? Does that mean beating? A hit and run isn't going to place you on the shoulder of road in fetal position either. Stevie Howard, not you up here trying to argue with a kid who's only trying to help way more. These things, if God be for us, who be against us? Hanging in there, buddy. Just curious, because I posted a SS. I think that's a German
Screenshot.
Sure. It's screenshot. My bad. I posted a screenshot of what you and your mom stated before yesterday's thread, since you are regular now, that you waited outside on the porch till Georgia left, then went inside and went to sleep. She stated she picked her up a mile from the house on the side of the road, right? So in the time it took to travel 1 mile, you had come in from outside, found a place to lay down, taken off your shoes, and commenced to fall asleep. So completely that you had to be awoken by a phone call from your mom saying she had her, while a party was ongoing in the background. Wish I could go to sleep that fast.
Bitch, what are you what are you implying? Absolutely, I've seen people. My husband can do that right now. Fall asleep actively in the middle of a conversation with the world completely crumbling in the background. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And he was drunk.
Right. I've done that before. I mean, she's not making any sense right now. So what I said when I made my statement is what happened. Jack came in at 5:15. No adults showed up at the house except Renee and her husband. After I left and went home, I don't know who came. No one woke me up ever, not once, besides my mom calling me to tell me she had my cousin. Thank you, Kaden. You are. I don't know what that is.
It's the 100 emoji.
Oh, you are 100. Stevie Howard, you can twist things however you want. Doesn't make it any more true than you believing you're the Beth Dutton of Jefferson County. No
Remember
one.
I asked that earlier?
Oh, okay, yeah, from
Yeah, she's from
TV show.
Yellowstone. Yeah.
Okay. No one is afraid of you or what you claim to have, woman. No one. Uh, laugh out loud. See, that's the thing. Y'all watch too much damn TV. I don't. I can't stand that show. Watched a whole 5 minutes of it and never watched TV, period. What the fuck? People who know me know this. Who cares? Bet I watch why like an hour total all year and I'm being giving and good. Oh my God. And good.
Someone needs to go
Feeling
back to school.
fucking egg. Oh my Kyla. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This shit is frustrating as shit. And good. Feeling is mutual. Cause I'm not scared of you or anyone else for that matter. That's not TV, that's real life. And I'm not twisting anything. That's what he said. Screenshots. Screenshots don't lie, Mama Bear. Keep talking. I'm enjoying it.
Screenshots don't lie, so explain why her daughter follows the crime scene cleaning on TikTok. Literally.
Right.
Make that make sense.
Steve.
Probably came in handy to clean up some of her daddy's meth labs too.
Damn!
Oh shit! You
You
know the
probably
one
ain't
that they don't
wrong.
talk to that was being picked up from the house a month before that. You know that same one? That one? No
Oh yeah,
way.
they claimed that the screenshot was faked, but I know who
Oh, but
posted it. But
screenshots
I ain't
don't
gonna name who
lie.
did it. But
Screenshots don't lie, bitch.
well, they're
If
saying
it's
people
good,
was up on
yeah.
there
Well, okay,
telling
but
that
that's when if people can doctor screenshots for the other side, then who's to say you're not doing it? Like you can't make that's a double-edged sword. You can't use it as a defense and then say, oh well, they're not legit when it's someone else's screenshot. Bitch, you sound
no,
crazy.
for real, they were just all like, "Oh, that's not true. That's a fake screenshot." Blah blah blah. I'm over
Why
here
don't we
just
ask
like I know
Jody?
it's well, I know it's not fake because I know who the people are that actually posted it.
Oh.
And who's doing that shit? Who has the time to do that shit to even
I
say
know
that?
it was like I know this person wouldn't waste their time doing all that.
Kyla's
They don't
saying,
even know how to do that.
yeah,
Like
Kyla's saying that she knows the person who posted it personally. Like,
well, that's just because terrible small town.
well, it's protection. So,
Nah,
Stevie Howard, hey, since
they ain't
you
got no reason to come after me anyway.
if
I
adults
ain't saying nothing bad. I'm just
there wouldn't
I am.
be
I
a
scared.
body to be found, where would you
here in
get rid
Florida.
of a body? Just out of curiosity. That's what I'm talking about. So you're absolutely unhinged. I would get a better attorney because she isn't giving you great advice. Yeah. Let's see. The first one's to follow Steve since he had the early morning fishing trip. Yep, in back room with fan on. The kids weren't loud. I don't figure. Not at this time. It's not the noise. I wouldn't think that would conflict with any timeline on his accreditation. Steve Well, your daughter claims she was awake looking for Noah. That is true. She did say that. Jack Newton says the same, but you aren't questioning him, are you? No, because I know everything Jack has said checks out. Law enforcement does too. Stevie Howard, you know everything. Laugh my ass off. I think people are getting tired of this chick.
See, if there was really a falling out between those two, like the engagement thing, why would she be defending Jack? You know, that was kind of a dead giveaway to me. That's why I say that.
That you know,
Like, you know, usually you tend not to like each other afterwards. You know, if something, you know, bridges burn.
right? You make a good
She's
point.
like straight up defending him.
Very good point.
So it's it's just red flag to me. It's like, don't want to get arrested in that wedding gown. Fuck. Because I'm sure somebody knows something. They have to if he's walking in at 5:15.
Now, is it true that they had broke up?
I don't believe they did. I think it's just the clout.
Think they do. Yeah, I just think it's some bullshit. Honestly.
I just think they're publicly trying to cut ties.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Because if you go look at a different Facebook she had created just recently under her name, like if you're trying to go on the deal.
Right, she only has Avery and Jasmine and Jack as friends.
No, I didn't. Oh, is Avery on there now? I didn't see it.
Yeah, and not the one that everyone's talking about. Her other Facebook that is. I found like 3 of them for all of the 3 for Carter, about 4 for Avery, and 2 for Jasmine. And they got just as many, if not more, Instagram and TikTok.
Well, I'm sure that.
But the one you're talking about was made
sure they got
after Noah passed away.
Even.
Right. Oh yeah, or they're talking in Discord or on fucking Kick or whatever.
Like the kids themselves.
Wait, who has new TikToks anyway? I didn't know of any of that.
I found 2 for Jasmine. I found 2 for Carter, and I found at least.
I only found 1 on her.
Yeah, so and I found 2 for Avery. The other one is like Spain. Well, I did. I'll show you something behind the scenes. I did a little thingy thing where I used the searched it by the like IP in the email that she's using, and that's where I found them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to show you.
You're like a literal investigator over here. I'm like, I don't know how to do all that shit.
Stevie Howard, all you're trying to do is intimidate me, mama, and it won't work. And yes, when you have a little alcohol in you, you will be surprised where you can sleep no matter how loud it is.
Could have been loud music, and they just didn't hear cries for help type thing. If he even got the chance to.
True that.
That's all it takes.
Look, he's still calling her ma'am. Like, I would be dumb about cuss this bitch out. Like, so clearly you can tell he was raised different than these other fucking heathens.
Oh, I thought he was saying mama. My bad.
No, that's ma'am, you illiterate fuck.
My bad. Well, fuck, I'm getting like twisted.
After reading, whose comments.
Yeah, you're starting to pick up their fucking lingo. You're starting to rub off on you.
Fuck me. I'm like, I don't even know. I'm getting vertigo or some shit.
Just trying to read it.
Pineapple juice.
Have her talk about the clubs, please. She knows it wasn't a hit and run. This woman is heinous. Yes, golf clubs, the guns. Why the property reeked of bleach? Yeah, how come we're not talking about the guns too? And so here's another thing: the property of bleach, and the cops went in and supposedly searched the house or whatever.
Allegedly.
Kyla? Yeah, allegedly.
I couldn't even say, really. I don't even fucking know. I doubt, honestly.
According to what the police told Noah's family, they couldn't because they didn't have any probable cause to get a warrant to do that. So make that make sense.
They didn't say they didn't have
Yeah,
probable
see,
cause.
that's conflicting
They
right
said
there.
they
See?
couldn't get search warrant
Already.
because there was nothing on Noah's body or around his body that led them to believe a crime was committed at the house.
There's 417 comments on that shit.
Right.
Damn.
And here's
And
the
then
thing.
the one below it has 623. Oh my god.
I know, yeah, it's a
And then the first one has 588. My lord.
You wouldn't need
Yeah.
any evidence. All you would know
I
is
haven't been through all
that's
those.
the last place he was seen alive. That's probable cause enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But
pretty
according to her, they
obvious.
went in and they found the shorts and they were on the ground on the bathroom floor from the shower, and that the cops gave them to
It's not like
the
he was a
brother.
hitchhiker, you know, so he wasn't that far from the house either.
Yeah, and where was his fucking phones at? 2 phones.
And
You know?
wallet, but they never recovered no wallet. They probably broke
Right.
that son of a bitch. Ain't no
Let's
telling.
say, okay, they're talking about they didn't get a warrant or they couldn't get a warrant to search the house. Then why the fuck would you even search the UTV thing?
Right, which they came and got out of the yard of the house.
Correct. So make that make sense.
Apparently that you got somebody that thinks like you, Ruben. That's why I screenshotted this.
Can't wait for an FBI release on this shit,
Three of
man.
the biggest things people do when they're hiding something is, number 1, providing too many details. Oddly enough, sometimes when people are hiding something, they overcompensate by providing too many details. Thank you, Jesus. They think by doing this, they'll appear more believable. You asking a simple question and get a lengthy, overly complex answer filled with minute details. This could be an attempt to control the narrative or distract you from the truth. Oh my God, this person is brilliant. 2, becoming defensive. People who are usually calm and open can become suddenly defensive when they're hiding something. They might react strongly to simple questions or comments, raising their hackles at the slightest perceived accusation. Ain't that the most freaking truth? This defensive behavior often stems from a place of fear or guilt. They're afraid the truth will come out and are trying to protect themselves. Number 3. They change the subject quickly. Division is an odd trick in the book of those trying to hide something. Who fucking wrote that? I didn't write this. If you bring up a topic and notice that the person you're talking to quickly changes the subject or steers the conversation in a different direction, they might be trying to avoid discussing something. I read that so fast, like I wrote this myself. I can't read all that.
Well, I've only heard you say it like 15 dozen times. Almost like you did write it. I was like, let me find out.
That's exactly the truth, though. That's in the handbook.
All right, we got 2 more, but first we're going to look at this trail.
Is the trail in red or white?
Red.
Red. Where's our starting point?
Right here.
Okay. Oh, so this is what Stevie was saying. There's a back road to go to Texas?
Or a trail that could lead you to avoid the cameras to where Noah was found. Right here.
Yeah, that was someone mapped that out, but I was like, I can't really tell if there's an actual trail or not necessarily. It's kind of hard to tell. Like from a Google Eye view, I don't know.
Let's look and see.
Right.
Because there's a lot of trees. That's what's like.
All right, here's the house.
Here's the house. Here we go.
Here would be where you go. I see trail.
I can.
Okay, see the little curvature.
And that's another place they own too. So.
Right.
This does not look like a trail that has been driven or ridden on.
Yeah, look, I'm following just tracks right now.
Yeah, okay, that.
Right. Okay, then what's this right here? Okay, hold on. That looks like it's been driven over right here. Look. Let's stay in the woods a little bit more and try that. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many trees you can't tell if there's even ways through it or not.
Because look, clearly this has been drove over. Look.
You
know, near. Oh, I found a fucking trail.
maps.
It leads up to that stuff. I don't
They're
know who
probably
owns
avoiding
that,
this
though.
because that's not their property, right? So that would make sense. Okay. Let's fucking give this a damn. Let's really humor this for a second. All right. Say we're coming from here. We cut
Yeah.
across the yard, which somebody's done. Okay. And near them, and then let's keep going near them, and now we're just gonna follow this fucking track, and boom, here we go. We could go this way, or we could go this way. And somebody's done this because this is a very established. Now we avoid this property, and then boom, here we go. Near them. Where the fuck does this lead? Oh, boop boop.
Wow.
I don't think they would have taken them down to the river because, you know,
Oh, is that the river?
obviously.
No, but they're saying
Yeah,
that
that
they
was the
could have
river.
they could have drove that way to avoid the camera.
That's
But the trail that was like kind of drawn out, I feel like just on the Oklahoma side alone, I don't think there's anybody really that is a resident out there besides them. Like any houses out there kind of look like shit, honestly. Like, I don't know.
Right. Well, why would they have to go the back way when they could just drive across the field entirely? But isn't there a fence stopping it?
Yeah, that's why
According
there's trail. That's why it's like maybe possible
according
trail.
right. Well, according to what Jack said, that's what his phone pinged in this field behind where Noah was found. So that would be right here. And he's said a couple of comments that make me wonder, like, if something didn't happen in this field, because he's made several references to it that made me take pause. Like Noah's sleeping in the field and he'll be back when it gets hot.
Is that barn in that field right there?
Let's go back to this.
Those buildings.
Let's go back. All right, let's see.
I was gonna say the only barn is by the house that I know of that, you know, that's actually owned, you know, proven owned by them anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Kyla, were you here when there was the ghost truck?
Didn't even see it coming. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, ghost truck.
So we were trying to look for the cross that you had showed us on the map, Google Maps or whatever.
Oh, the truck that disappears on the map.
Yeah.
And then reappears. Yeah, weird, ain't it? I don't fucking know what that's about. That shit was weird.
Yeah, boot me up. Is that a barn? What is that?
No, it's like a.
What the fuck is
Wait,
that?
zoom out real quick.
Like a silo type thing. Is that what it's called?
Oh, I don't know. I never went down that far.
It's right next door. What the fuck you mean?
I was just back roading one night. I remember going down that road a long time ago. It's like, I never went down that far, though.
No, this is the party house right here.
That's the party house.
That's the barn right there, the orange roof. That's a barn.
Oh, that's the barn.
That's a barn.
So then, that's not very far from the house. I mean, shit.
No, it's right here.
Yeah. I thought, like, it was in the field.
You can see that clear as day from the highway that's a barn. Like,
what is going on?
I don't know
here?
about on
Is that
maps,
a trampoline?
but with eyes, yes.
Oh, it's like a car.
Could be a trampoline. I don't know. It almost looks like a net of one, like, you know, one that has a net around it type thing.
Yeah. That's kind of weird.
Does that not have windows? That house? Does it have windows?
Wait, what?
That's kind of weird.
Let's see. Okay, because I thought... Okay, that's clearly... Okay, the railroad tracks start here. What's up? What's going on with this? What's happening here?
Yeah, what is that thing?
That's like... That house has like the roof caving in and shit now. And like it looks like I'm pretty sure nobody lives there. It's a pretty rundown looking area.
And then a little shed thing in the back.
No, there's several structures. There's one here, one here.
Yeah, like the
one
roof
here,
ain't even that nice looking. Like from what you're viewing right now, in person, it's not even like that at all. In person, it's like caving in and falling in.
And why is there fucking triangles in the crop circles? Like, is this some fucking... What the hell? Let me find out.
You know what?
It don't even look like that now. All the grass is like pretty grown up around that whole area now. I wonder what year that's from.
Star Talk.
Welcome, this says Star imagery Talk 2024, but I don't know.
It doesn't even look like that at all, though.
Let me zoom in more.
I'm gonna say it doesn't even look like that at all.
Yeah, this is...
Like the roof is not that nice at all. I know
Bree
better than
Barnes
that. I
there.
see it all the time.
Hold on a second. Kyla, I'll message you in the back chat because I'm sure you've heard about this. Fuck my life. Where is it? Okay. Yes or no? You heard the name?
Yeah.
Okay, that's who that is.
Oh,
Who that is? What?
well
In
then.
the chat.
I haven't even. Oh yeah, I know.
So it's a
I
half a
already
mile
knew.
from the road to the house, right?
No, but 1.8 from here. From
The
here.
driveway.
Yeah,
Oh,
to here. Well, the driveway's a half a mile itself, and then it's 0.8 from here.
right.
So, but see, this
Half a
this
mile.
is supposed to be the trail or whatever that could have been
Backway.
that she was referring to, which is the same
Yeah, you could
distance.
see
And why
clearly
would they
tire
take?
tracks have been driven through the field type of thing before in the past. So you know,
Right. Well,
somebody
wait,
knows
that's
that
what I mean.
area.
In the way that I went, the only thing I did was I went further out this way, so to avoid this shit, which is probably what they did. But it still comes and meets right here at the same point and would bring you down to here. But if there's fences, I don't know what probable that or how likely that is.
But what they're saying is, my question is, why would they go the back way anyways? Like, what are they trying to
Cameras.
avoid?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
Stevie said.
saying
What cameras
there's
are
Oh,
where?
she
no
said they would
telling.
have to go down here, which is this the mini mart right here, Kyla?
No, I don't. No, it's not.
Okay, how far
It's
is the
other
mini
house.
mart?
Go back, back. You see other. Go back a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Apache Avenue right there. Yeah,
Okay,
that's all the way down there.
Fuck.
And the casino's even further back
You
than
just say the
that.
first camera is right
that's
there.
what Stevie's saying because there's cameras here, and her dad Bub lives right here because she said across from it. So and that he's got cameras pointed toward the road. That if they came and left this way, they would have to drive past the cameras. But that's horseshit because where does this road lead?
It's just back
How?
road.
Yeah, but I mean
houses
it's a
and shit.
it's a possibility though because I mean where the fuck does it go? I mean I'm in Texas. What you mean?
Goes anywhere you want,
Exactly.
so I
It just
guess.
depends. I mean, if you got 4-wheel drive, I guess you could just make it
Oh
go
yeah, you
wherever the
definitely
fuck
need
you
4-wheel
want
drive. I
to.
was backroading through there one night and it was so motherfucking muddy. It was like real recent too. It was
But
like
for her
me and
to throw
Kennedy
that into the
both.
game is like a deflection because that's just simply not true. You didn't have to
But
drive
to
that
say,
way and pass those cameras because there's several points you can turn between here and there. One being right here, where that leads you. As long as you got 4-wheel
right,
drive, hell, you could go into town the back way. Look, it never drove past those fucking
Wait, go
cameras.
back up. Isn't there a house though? Right after, like up above that road? No,
Right
go
here.
like yeah, up above that way. Like go
Okay, let me see.
yeah.
Right here.
See right there? Yeah, that thing. Is that a house? Because if so,
Looks
they
like it.
could have been possibly avoiding that. Because that what if they have cameras pointing to that dirt road? Maybe.
Is it a common thing for people to have cameras out there, like in the rural
Nowadays,
areas?
usually,
Yeah.
yeah. Especially nowadays, a lot of people. There's a lot of crackheads around here that like to steal shit. So yeah, I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it. So it wouldn't shock me,
shit.
like and
I
that's
wonder
what
who
I'm
owns
saying. I'm
this.
sure they have cameras as well. You know what I mean? At the party house.
Oh yeah, look at this. That's nice too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They definitely probably have cameras.
Let's
You know
see.
what
We
I
can see
mean?
if they got cameras from. Oh well, this looks like a. It don't look like.
Unless
Well,
they're hidden
no.
cameras.
Oh well,
You
there's that
never
too.
know. They could
Well,
be
they
like
got a
hidden type
garden
of
and
shit where they're not.
everything. Shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People with stuff like that usually tend to have cameras, especially around here.
Oh, I think that looks like one right there. Look.
Probably is. I'm sure it is.
Let's see.
Because people don't tend to leave their trailers that loose unless they got a camera. They'd be
Right.
dumb. No, a lot of people get their trailers stolen. No shit. Like that's a real common thing around here. People like trailers.
I know that. I know the feeling.
That's crazy. So you can just write a bill of sale, call it a day, and then let whoever bought it get caught. Like, wipe your hands off, give them a fake name and all.
That's
They
dirty
do
as
shit.
hell.
They do shit like that around here.
All right, I'm about to go sniffing around up here by old Bub's house. See what the hell she felt. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's just there's a lot of houses
A
down
little
that
cut
way.
off road? Clearly. Yeah, that's
End of
weird.
town, but there's cameras all down that because I know people that live down there.
Apache, that's where I want to go right here.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's see.
Ew,
How
what the
far
hell?
I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
The fire department's down that road as well, past the mini
So
mart.
this is the famous mini mart that everybody keeps referring to.
Yeah.
It don't look too the fire department's down this road?
No, down the
This
other
one.
way. Yeah.
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to go see that bitch. Fire department. Here we go.
Yeah,
That's it? Oh, hold on a second.
And the city hall too.
Shut the front door. What in the hell? What is that?
Wow.
This is the damn. Hold on a second. This is City Hall right here?
Yeah, it's all just right there. Just boom.
Stop it.
Volunteer fire.
I'm telling you, this is boondocks. Like, there's nothing near fucking. It's fucking. It's so small. They put the fire department with the city hall. Like shit.
What the fuck? What is this? Just nothing. Okay, I see.
That's basically like half of the houses are like abandoned. Like,
Oh, here's the post office. Oh shit.
yeah, everybody has to go there to get their mail unless they have a mailbox and has it registered, because there's no mail delivery to them if they don't have one.
What is this?
Right.
It used to be a grocery
This is a
store.
grocery store? I was gonna say,
used to
it
be.
permanently closed. Yeah, it don't
Mhm.
look like nothing now.
He died. That's why.
Oh god.
He's super old. He lived a long life, so it's not
What is
nothing to be
that?
too terribly sad about.
Oh, I'm not gonna lose no sleep.
Yeah, it's like at least he lived a long life. You know.
Are those
good,
like mole
had
holes?
kids.
What is that? What are those?
It's like a little like greenhouse like thing.
No, these holes. Do y'all
the
have
holes?
moles?
Oh yeah, bad, very bad. There's a cat around town that loves to go chasing them out in the field and like bopping their heads as they pop up.
Whack-a-mole?
Literally, the cat plays whack-a-mole outside. It's like, holy shit.
Oh god, I can turn down this road? No shit. Yeah, I feel like I took a wrong turn or something. What the fuck?
Like, where you
All
trying
these
to
houses
go?
like abandoned. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Half the town is literally just abandoned, fucking, just nothing, ran down houses.
Community center. Community dick.
It's nothing but farmland out there in the cemetery.
Oh,
So-
okay. Oh,
the
God,
cemeteries
forsaken
around.
truck.
Hello. Is it Ghost Truck?
Oh, what is that? Just like a little creek?
Yeah.
It was a Dodge.
It doesn't run into the river.
Yeah, but this is the same. Okay, what is the E2? Because there's the name of the road is they live on is E. Yeah,
There's
2130. Do they connect?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, this is from downtown area. That doesn't connect to it. Does through back roads, but you'd have to drive a long motherfucking way.
But it's possible, is what I'm getting at. You got to be committed to the cause, and
it's just very fucking far and muddy.
Okay, and you got to have 4-wheel drive type deal. I got you.
No, you don't. I do it, and I'm not gonna say what I drive, but it's not meant for no mud.
do that. Right.
Yeah, it's damn sure not meant for no mud.
I'll be back. I got to run to the store for the white lady.
Fucking white lady. Tell her she's coming out of your pay.
Right.
All right.
I was gonna say, I don't know how far down the road you could go if you was going to investigate old Grandpa's house, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at, and I done got sidetracked. Here we go. Because I'm interested in, I'm all about a damn.
It's like, I don't know how far, and see if Google Maps lets you actually go down it or not.
I don't think it does, but we gonna be nosy as far as it'll
Fuck
go.
around, find out.
Yeah. Let's click on this. Oh, you can.
Oh,
Okay.
wow,
Shit. I'm
Okay,
surprised.
then.
Oh, what is that?
500 houses. Holy shit. Batman. Wow, you can go way up in it. Why can't you do
2008.
that
That's
on the other
why.
road? That's what I
That
want
was
to know.
weird as fuck. Yeah. Tell me about that. What is going on here?
Shit, in 2008, I was 6 years old, bro. I don't know.
I was born in 96, so.
I was 02, so it's like, fuck. I was like, shit, I was only 6 years old. I don't know what all was going on down there.
So this
I've
is
never drove
Bub?
down that way, so I don't even know. I always knew it dead ended. That's why I never drove down that way.
Okay, well look at this though. You can clearly see a. Let's go. Let's zoom in more.
Is
I
there any
wonder.
way you can see who property owners are? I wonder who owns that, like, what that quarry looking area type of thing or whatever the hell it is. I wonder.
Yeah, I can look right here. Community. No, not no damn. There we go. Resources. Buying farmland. I don't want your damn guide. I want to see the damn map. Acre plan. Here we go. I don't want you delivering shit to me, boy. No.
What the fuck are you even on? You on the right thing?
I just and I didn't book. Wait, I might have bookmarked it. Let me check my bookmarks.
This is like
This
some
is where
kind
I
of.
found. Yeah, it's where they had the property, like who it's whose name it's in or whatever. But it doesn't. It's like you have to start. You can't search the latitude and longitude or whatever. You just got to start out like way. But Terrell's always so big, so it wouldn't be hard.
No, it's like we know what area we're already talking about anyway.
Right. When I did this the first time, I was winging it, so I know way more now than I did then. Let's see.
Like, just see if the name looks familiar or related in any way. If it even shows it.
FB. Super fucking weird. Connect. Yeah. Finance. So good. Yeah, you ain't getting my fucking information. Stop doing weird shit. Here we go. Go to map. Let me bookmark this fucking page right here so that I don't have to do that again. Yeah, here we go. Oklahoma. Over here. Oklahoma. Jefferson County. Show all. Blaine Creek, Love, not Love. Jackson, Major, Delaware, Johnson, Cleveland, Craig, Jefferson. Okay, where the fuck is Terrell? Way down here. Right there. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, here we go. That's as far as we can zoom in. Okay, so here's the Assembly of God. Alright. The party house is right here. Or, how the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is Wilcoxon Johnny Trout Jr.
Wait, does it throw back to the Texas side or no though?
This one is no.
That one's the first one.
Yeah, let's keep going. Number 2 is up here. Let me go. Part 2.
Oh, I see now how it's working. Okay.
That is Martin, Jason, and Josie. That's Stevie's brother-in-law and sister. Okay. Let's see 3. That is Williams Thomas Sewell Jr. Huh.
No fucking clue.
Me neither.
So that one
Don't make no sense to break it up. Let's see, number 4. Okay.
Alright, there's that Texas borderline that I was wanting to see.
ATSL Land LLC.
It copy and paste, Google that shit. I
Yeah, I'm
wonder
about
if
to right
it's
now.
their I wonder if it's their company or what.
Let's see.
See who owns that.
Entity name HES Land Services LLC. Sunbiz. It's a financial investment company with one main business holding. What the fuck? No. Let's see. Oklahoma.
Okay.
In Jefferson.
That was crazy. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't have a clue what the fuck this is. But what the fuck is this? Jefferson County. Okay. Okay, here we go. What the hell is AFIID? What the fuck does that mean? Texoma crude oil pipeline merger? Public? I don't know what none of this shit means.
It has coordinates on the end there, so it's whatever the coordinates were, I guess, for that property. Shit. I'd assume.
Alright, results for instrument type? Smith? What the fuck? The Terrell Watermelon Jubilee? Oh, HT Cattle Corporation, Johnny Wilcoxon. I found it, bitch. Okay, so that's fucking Bub
Wait, that's
right there.
the one for the Texas borderline port, or
That's what when I googled that name of that company. Forward Land, Oklahoma City.
So very well could have went through Texas then, if that's owned, you know.
Yeah, it looks like they just run it through a LLC to have it managed, you know, so it's not in their name type deal. That's what it sounds like to me, which is kind of the same thing when they leased it out to that mining company. You know, now it's not in my name type deal, but they're still reaping the benefits. An Oklahoma land company about us. Lots or Land LLC. Let us know what you want to sell your land and we'll do some due diligence on our end. What the hell? Since 2016. Commission of Land Office. Real estate. Great Plains. I am Cartersville. What the fuck? Okay. Let's
It's
go
like
back
going
here.
left field now.
Yeah, which is probably what it's designed to do, I'd assume.
Yeah. But it clearly shows the borderline if it's accurate
Right.
of the trail you follow.
Yeah, and that says, oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So what, that would be right here?
Yeah, because they went to like the right side of the square pond looking shit over there.
Right. The white line or over here?
Yeah, the white line basically.
That's interesting.
Because that would be technically owned by the LLC, whatever. Wherever in the hell.
Go figure.
I don't know, but I don't even remember who posted that, but that could be, pretty accurate, trail wise almost, like skip the whole highway in general to avoid that house that's out there. Shit. She don't watch much TV, so I guess she doesn't realize, there is true crime shows out there. Sure, they've
Yeah, she
watched
done fucking
them.
around and found out today.
It's like there is true crime shows. It's like stuff on TV isn't always fake. They do have true crime shows. Shit that's actually happened to people.
Right.
It's like that, a lot of them shows are based off of what has happened to people. Like, hell.
Let's clear that out. What the fuck is this? So who would own this one, this one, this one? ATSTL land and parcel 2, sorry. Imagine that, same company. And let's check for shits and giggles. Number 3. Same company. Recent sales.
Hell ho kitty. I'm just a local concerned citizen. Long story short.
Oh,
It's like
her name's
I woke up the next morning and the highway was blocked off and I was like, what the fuck? And then the story came out and I was like, that's suspicious. I was like, that don't just happen here. You know what I mean?
right.
Like I've been around this town like, all my life, but not living in it, just around because like I had family from here before they died anyway. So, it's like it's concerning waking up the next day to leave and it's like the highway's blocked off and it's like, what the fuck?
Let's see who owns.
Like I don't know these people personally, but Facebook comments are wild.
Yeah, to say the least. Let's see. No.
That's crazy how I don't know them personally though. That's the craziest things. Like I didn't know about them. Like I knew about the dad because Nocona, it's where I grew up. Kind of hard to miss that whenever you see it in the newspaper. And have
Myra? What the fuck?
But it's like I didn't know these people even lived here, Like I knew he had kids and stuff, but I never knew any of them lived here. Nothing ever. Like just never knew them. Period. Thank God. I wouldn't want to party with people like that.
Yeah, a little douche.
I wouldn't party anyway. If there's underage people involved, I don't go. I don't want to be there if the cops bust through. It ain't my.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that wasn't
I don't
me.
condone it. Yeah, it's like.
That's weird.
Like it's legal to drink in in your own home with your parents if you're underage, but not social hosting.
No shit.
Can't be having other people's kids up in there like that. It's like, and the party would have never even, been known about except for the people that went if nothing like that ever happened.
Right.
It's like, shit.
Oh my god. It's all,
That's the same.
all the way up.
Okay, so then there's more multiple possible. Jesus.
Yeah, look, still. Wow. Same one. Let's see, number 3. Oh, nope, Smith Jerry. Okay. Who the fuck are you?
That last name
Okay.
is too damn common. I can't take it.
I know. Oh, Smith Jerry owns that one too.
I don't even know who that is. Like, if I've seen him, maybe, but like by name, no.
Right, and it don't
Like,
look
I'm
like
sure,
there's anything out
I'm
there,
sure,
but
like, I've had run-ins at the store, and just don't know who the hell he is, type of thing.
right.
Because it's a
Sounds
small
like everybody
town.
runs into everybody at the store, right?
Oh, that's the only fucking store. It's the
Yeah.
only store literally open in this town. No shit.
All right,
So
let's see
that's
what we
why
got on this
got no
text
choice.
side. Let's see, just for shits and giggles.
Let's say it could be. Oh,
Slater Land and Cattle.
never even heard of it. Also, don't travel out that way though.
Keith. Oh god, it's a little triangle, literally. I would not. That's fucking weird.
That's a pretty small piece. I wonder how much that
why waste your
cost.
time? Damn. No.
What?
877 to 9,000 an acre. Bullshit, ain't no fucking way.
Is it the triangle? Wow, that.
Total sales 69, 128 acres. No fuck it. No wonder. Shit. Cropping history. Tillable land. What the fuck does that mean?
Probably something to do with crop farming.
Oh yeah, consider more
tilling.
farming website.
Well,
Yeah.
also tilling. They use tillers to dig in the dirt. Shit.
Unbelievable.
It's
okay. So where the fuck? I want to know. Who is this like little weird looking mining setup or whatever that is right there by the house? What's up with that?
Well, I was gonna say they have done it before in the past before this, so I mean it's not like that part's anything new. But if they start destroying buildings on land, I'm gonna be concerned.
Right. Yeah. Look who owns that shit. Look who owns it. That's weird.
Everything's
go back.
just wild. So Ruben's fired. He hasn't talked in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, he said he had to go shopping for the white lady. Fucking white lady. So what's that little pond over here? Like, what is that?
So someone that went to the same mini mart.
Oh shit. Someone went to the same mini mart. What you mean?
I was gonna say it's the only store literally within like a Like, the nearest store besides the one right here is like 10, 12 miles away. Like, it's not close, so it's like everybody goes to the store. Literally. Especially passerbyers a lot, too. What does Ruben mean by the other voice is a friend of a family member twice removed? I ain't no friend of no family member. If that's what someone's referring to.
No, he's being funny. The kissing cousins thing.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, wait.
Because you came up with Kennedy the first time.
Oh. Well, he said twice removed, so I was like, what do you mean by removed?
Yeah, he said twice removed and to the third power, you know.
Oh, yeah. I didn't catch on. Shit. That's funny.
Ruben's picking up that damn illiterate ass dialect.
Well, I wonder if there's anything new posted around. People acting crazy again, I'm sure. It's about that time of evening, you know? Everybody's getting off work. Wouldn't shock me. I'm about to get on my phone and look.
So this was the most recent as of this morning.
Yeah, no, I'd seen that stuff this morning.
Yeah, the people in chat though, they're
Yeah,
not
when I
privy
woke
to it.
up and it was like the first post on my timeline, they had something. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, I bet I know who's up in here arguing. Sure enough, I was pretty correct.
It's always Stevie.
I know. It was like I was pretty right. My spidey senses knew. It just knew.
Tighten up, Ruben. Killing me, Smalls. So Ruben, he's killing me, Smalls.
Uh-oh.
This is his job. Okay. So Stevie says,
Don't
Caden.
get down to underage drinking. I want to comment on that because the party host is the oldest sister. So
Yeah,
clearly
22-year-old.
underage sisters are there drinking with her.
According to her, Carter was the designated driver. Because that's believable,
Drinker?
right? No, yeah. Designated
person,
driver, yeah.
You know that was who the person running through the board head first was, right?
Yeah. They're drunker than Cooter Brown.
Yeah, I was like, she wasn't just doing that just to do it. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
She was lit.
Later
She's
than,
fucking
yeah.
lit.
Yeah,
I
she
wouldn't
was.
do that shit sober. It's like I'd have to be.
Oh, yeah, I was
to
gonna
do some
say,
shit
unless
like
she
that.
behaves like that sober, then maybe you probably got a bigger problem.
Yeah.
Fucking banshee. Alright, so she says, Caden and your mom knew you were drinking at a home with underage participation, ? Yet she left us there after driving a mile to the home with having another driver, as she stated, since there was two of them. See if I had known that shit, I'd have shut that shit down real quick. I'd have gone and gotten my kid because I don't condone underage drinking or even drinking at all. If your mom ever once texts you, telling you not to drink and drive, she already could be deemed as condoning such. I won't find one acknowledgement of this party anywhere on my phone because I had no clue. But your mom knew though, huh? Bitch, it was your daughter's birthday. The fuck?
And there
Lord.
was when this first started up. She was like, I've never known anyone to throw her own birthday party. And it's like, plenty of people that are grown actually do that. She's the one that made the Snapchat invite.
Right.
For everybody
Exactly.
to come out to her house and get lit. Like, there was a Snapchat of it somewhere floating around at one point. This was before things started getting real hot, so I wasn't screenshotting yet. All right, no telling where it's at.
Said, Caden, check the snap, kiddo. Was Saturday. Logan said, reminds you she got chips. The fuck? Then she says, that's the thing. I have not attacked. He gave his account and I gave ours. One lady commented, intimidating a witness. LOL, how so? Yet for 9 months we have been ridiculed, rumor, and threat. I discredit his statements most part because he did already give his to law enforcement 7 months ago when he wasn't mad at other kids and it was different. And regardless, LE have even deemed his account so uncredited that they have disregarded any testimony on his account of that day anyway. Hold up, what up, swole up.
Wait,
First of fucking all,
discredited whose?
Caden.
Probably because some
Yeah,
money.
Jack's on here giving a different account every fucking time he talks, but he's goddamn credible.
Yeah,
Carl, are you kidding me?
1 minute it's this story, the next it's, oh, he was dead at 4 a.m. and it's like, well, why wouldn't
Right,
nobody
like how
call
the fuck do
911?
you know
If he
that?
was
Right,
dead at 4 a.m., why wouldn't nobody call 911 until, they
almost 6. Right,
Yeah, it's like it's almost a 2-hour gap there. What in the fuck went on?
right,
Like,
exactly.
even if
So
you
this
were
really,
scared, it was like, call the cops for your friend. Oh my God. I don't care, like, if
yeah,
he's
or
already
trying to
dead or
save him.
not. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Try to do something.
She says, so this really matters none, as the ones who know already know. I don't mean that rude, but yes, Ellie have already told us that upon our last visit. As far as people having people buy alcohol, yes, that is how it works. You will also see I state this 9 months ago, so this is not new proposition for consideration on my part. And the young man whom did buy the alcohol as well, or the young man who stole it from the store, is all accounted for yet again with those that matter, and all have cooperated. There are many factors that add to the event no one saw coming. Not just this young man, but ultimately any rumor or wrong account does affect those that are left behind, though. I know it's hard to imagine, but there were several vehicles on that highway that night, and since Noah left and was almost 2 miles down the road, what the fuck? Down the road and was not able to be seen, and alcohol was involved. No, I do not find it hard to believe. I do, however, find it hard to believe that any of these kids would have had part in harming him or even be able to keep quiet or covered up or not leave one shred of evidence in the state they were in. And yes, Noah absolutely deserves justice. Unfortunately, because of the actions of others, many here now do as well. If I have come across as being aggressive to Caden, that is not my intention. In this post, he stated that from the beginning, we said hit and run and implied that had changed. So I commented, no, we still believe that. I have not threatened or accused this young man of anything other than being, oh God, other than being, golly, shoot, talk about them essays, man. Okay. So it's deemed wrong. My daughter tried to come on and help and give some sort of account, but was attacked. You people wonder why no other kids involved want to participate. You don't think these kids want to offer some sort of help in finding out what happened to their friend. You don't think it has been harmful to other kids that were met with adults calling them not real friends and that they are lying or murderers. And they have to offer the only truth they know. Some of the people need to take your own advice. And yes, I think it's odd he becomes up with this account after the fact that he and some of the other kids had a falling out. That doesn't even bother me, really. He is too young a kid and doesn't realize the detrimental effects that a implication can bestow in something like this. I really do know that his account is wrong, and so does law enforcement. So what it is said really doesn't matter here. I'm not mad at the kid. I'm not even upset. I'm not coming at him whatsoever. If you so name me and tag me, yes, I will answer. If you don't want it to be an honest answer, then I suggest you not ask me. I'm not blaming G or anyone else. I do expect other parents, kids, and individuals involved to acknowledge their own participation since me and mine are being so diligently engaged, though. I mean, do I know what it's like to have a grown man beat on her door or a 22-year-old girl to get threats daily on her messenger saying she is the reason her friend lost their life? This is no party as far as a side. I am the only one who ever comments there is no side, and you see more fight because I fight harder. I comment little prepared to every tag or accusation. I just stand out because I write books and make smart ass comments. And honestly, I'm about the only one within offer of opposition, so naturally it will be noticed more. For instance, out of 200 comments, you chose mine to address. You chose mine to seek out and be aggressive to a child when I am sorry you disregard the same treatment mine received. What the fuck? I said chips, not alcohol. My daughter was 21. If she bought any, I would think it was within her legal rights.
Social hosting ain't within legal rights.
Okay. The Caden says Stevie. That was never said. I said he wasn't telling the truth. Not once have I said Jack did anything. I don't just make stuff up. Then Caden's mom said it was sometime in December when Caden, Jack Newton, and another friend were hauling scrap for Caleb Newton. Caden found a club in the pile as they were loading the trailer. He began hitting a dirt clod with it and said, "Hey, Jack, look what I found." He said Jack paid no mind and they continued to load scrap on the trailer. One club was indeed bent, like curved up. Caden said not all of the clubs were taken off to scrap because they were just tossed out and not sat in one spot. He was not aware of the clubs were missing until Dalen came over and told him, so it wasn't a significant moment to him until after the fact.
It's like whoever the hell
what?
was on TikTok commenting about the whoever the hell that made the comment about the golf clubs just out of the blue that like literally had no profile or name on it.
Right,
It's
and then all
like,
of a sudden the shit comes out about it. Yeah, like
yeah.
what the fuck?
It's like, who was that commenting? I wonder.
Right, exactly.
It could have been him, but I don't know. I don't think it was. I just wonder. It's like, who else knows about this personally
Right.
anyway?
So this says Jack's screenshots say he found Noah at 4 a.m. That means he has to have died after Caden went to sleep around 3 and before 4. I believe he died before Jasmine's snap at 3:41 saying Noah's missing. He couldn't have possibly digested that food in 30 minutes. If there is indeed a video of him eating ramen noodles, he had to have thrown up before his death.
But there was liquid in his stomach, a brown looking, which would probably be beer. He was drinking beer in videos, and I could see that turning into a brown liquid being with stomach acid.
Right.
Yeah, and make that dark brown color mixed with that green. Yeah.
So this says when you were all driving back to Duncan, when you were picking up your niece, do you remember seeing or meeting any southbound traffic from the house? Southbound traffic from time you all left to the house in Warika. I honestly do not remember, but I do know that while we were on the side of the road, no one passed us. And the first call didn't go out till 911 until after 5:30. They had plenty of time to get there. Zachary Wright and Jason Hicks seem to be fellow Royal Marlowe residents. Not confident DA Hicks gives a shit, just my observation. He's run unopposed for the office since 2010 and can literally decide which gets investigated and what goes away.
The comment section right now, you gotta catch up with that one real quick. Got a little funny down there.
This is Noah's dad. Say, I appreciate all of this for Noah, but we need to get rid of the people that are saying untrue stuff. After rereading this, fuck that and fuck you, fuck them and fuck you. Speak up, you piece of shit. Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
then, but
one's Justin.
yeah,
And
the other
Donna.
one, Donna. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's coming at them for. That's kind of weird.
Well,
Just so everyone
I
is
know they get a little crazy online, but I know he does anyway. Care, because it was his son's good friend.
right. I don't know where the lady comes into play, but she seems pretty passionate about wanting to get the
She's
truth.
from where, like, I guess Comanche or some shit. I guess I don't know.
Right. So just so everyone is aware, Victor called my son last night around 10:30. Donna and Justin were not discussed. I will say neither of the above mentioned people have been spoken a bad word regarding Victor to my son or I. I can't go into detail about the conversation. Then I found these, which are like without all the bleeps and everything.
Yeah, I've seen those when they first came out.
Fuck the stab. I love the stab. I always thought that would be a kid.
Like, I'm actually leaving that. I would just rather you know, so I don't know where
No, you slapped me. I slapped you.
as far as I can.
I do trust you. I trust me. I trust him. I trust him. Hit fucking hit me, Tim. Go ahead. See, I wasn't going. This range. Punch me. I want his fucking part.
Come on. Yes, Come on, Shady.
That video wasn't even from the night of the party, by the way. That one wasn't.
Music in it.
Oh. Which one?
Yeah,
We got it. You see my wiener? Country Pimp. One-on-one. Mike Tyson. I know.
Motherfucker wouldn't even know what to do. Mike Tyson walked up. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, it's a lot of comments.
What in tarnation did I miss?
A lot. A whole lot.
Huh.
You just gonna have to go rewatch this. You missed so much. He's only gone like 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, that was me that put that in the comment section, Kyla.
No, I didn't even fucking
About being a friend
realize.
twice removed.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I'm tired, man. It's been a long day.
I hear you. Oh, there's a new person in the chat too. The Life of Poems. Hello, Life of Poems, and Jamie Henson or Jaime Henson. I can't tell. Who is this G person? Was that a Christmas tree? Gen X saves the world.
Okay, so I was just checking my notes. That Logan girl was there. Right here. This chick. Logan Jernigan.
Sister. Literally sister.
Whose sister?
Party goer sister. From what everybody has said, that's her sister.
How?
Different baby daddy. I don't know. See if they look alike.
So this is Stevie's daughter too?
I would think so, if I'm not mistaken. I'd look and see. I mean, you could tell because they all look just alike, basically.
Okay. And then
yeah,
this also
definitely. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. Definitely related. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
They're definitely related.
Well, thank fuck.
No shit.
That's what
There's
I
Sarah
thought.
Long.
Yeah, yep, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that
They
is.
all
Yeah,
do
it's the
look like
sister. Yeah, look at that.
crazy.
Yeah, that's sister. That's I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to mistake it and get facts wrong or throw out lies.
Right.
It's like I'm pretty sure it's a sister.
Or maybe a cousin? Because I think that's her mom right there.
Where?
Lenora Jernigan. Love this
Oh,
picture. It
could
says y'all look
be.
so much like.
What if it's same dad type of situation?
Well, then her
Possibly.
last name wouldn't be
But
Jernigan.
no, it doesn't mean nothing. They could have broke up before she was born or anything. I mean,
So is this a
think
Jody
about it.
spawn or a Stevie spawn? Or
That's
maybe
what I
you think
don't
it's one of
know.
her stepkids?
That's what I'm not sure on.
Could it be like her new boyfriend's kid or something?
There has to be some kind of relation somewhere in general. I mean, just look at the picture. That's all.
Right.
It's like there's just
Sue.
there's got to be some type of relation somewhere. Because I mean, she could have just
Right. Well, I
easily
know
taken her mom's
Carter
last
mentions
name.
her. Like Carter mentions her when she says, "Oh, meet Logan." You know, she's mentioned several times, and then that's who Caden said was one of them that went and got the alcohol from the dollar store. But she comments on here saying, pretty much that, why does everybody believe in Caden and nobody else, like, and not believe in whatever, like Stevie and well, here it is. Where to I'm confused as to why it's okay for Caden to come on here and give his tale of events and it's so easily believed by you people, but then anyone else tries to say their truth, it's nowhere near taken as easy. I really don't understand. Do y'all just pick and choose which ones you're going to listen to? You pick the people you like, you pick the people you can't get anything from? Weird. Weird.
Sounds like somebody bitter.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it might be a cousin. I think because I don't see on her because I'm looking at the cover photo to see if it was like. So it's probably a cousin, but they damn sure look pretty similar. Shit.
Yeah, clearly their genes run heavy. What?
What the
Kato, don't you dare listen to those crotch crickets.
heck?
Read this.
Huh? Kiddo, don't you dare listen to those cross crickets. They're always chirping a lot this time of year. Damn, people are snapping back like mofos. You're a true friend, buddy. There's some kind of cowards. Is that Brad Pitt? Oh, Brad Pruitt.
Oh man, my foot hurts. I hate that you have to put all comments now. It's like the inconvenience of it. Sucks.
Did you listen to the newest podcast or whatever that Dalen and Robin run?
Yeah. Yeah, I was up till
Shit.
like almost 1 a.m. listening to it. I didn't know it was gonna be that long. I was like, "Ooh."
Life of Poems says sister / cousin.
No, not the full load one. Sister cousin.
Something like that. They look so much like shit.
But not the full load one. The other one. The one. It was literally like the day before yesterday, I think.
Oh no, I haven't listened to that one. I just listened to the full load.
By True Crime Partners or something like that. Yeah, Partners in True Crime.
Oh, did they hop on there too?
Yeah, it was
Oh, I didn't know they hopped on there.
5 days ago. It was pretty interesting. It was that they were actually way more. They asked like really good questions. So
Oh shit, got the brother all up in there.
yeah, he says way
For
more than
real.
he's been saying before. We'll listen to some of it.
Ooh.
Lately, and he was the victim of a horrible death about 8 months ago. And what we told you a little bit about in our intro, his medical examiner report came out just recently, and didn't have a lot of great things to say. And it looks like he might have been the victim of a really bad beating and was killed that way. But wanted to talk to Dalen and find out a little bit more about what's going on. But what we want to start off with is just tell us a little bit about your brother, what he's like, and what he was like growing up, and what kind of person he was.
Noah, what he is the type of person that anybody is able to get along with. He's typically going to be joking around, not taking things seriously. He's a teacher's nightmare, but also the favorite in class. He is typically going to be trying to be the center of attention, but not necessarily at somebody else's expense. I referenced this earlier, was that he would make a joke and make people laugh, but it was never at the downfall of somebody else. It was typically him just being the goofy person that he was. He's going to make people laugh and love him, whether or not they want to or not, and he's someone that is very inspiring. He is Noah, and he's a very unique individual. I haven't met anybody else quite like him.
Yeah, I mean, based upon the photographs that we've seen and some of the video from that party, it seemed like everybody loved him. It seemed like he was just happy-go-lucky, and had a mischievous smile, but he also looked like he always had a good heart.
Yeah, for sure. He's very outgoing, and he was very athletic. He's just someone that you would typically picture someone being present in a public setting.
Yeah.
Well, we're so sorry for this horrific event and the loss that you guys have had. I can't even imagine what it's been like for you. Can you tell us a little bit about what the last time that you saw him? How was he? What was his plans? How did he end up at that party? Did he know those people really well? A little bit of background on that.
So my relationship with Noah was very, very odd, especially since we're brothers. We lived in separate homes. We grew up different lives. So I really didn't get to be that big brother that I should have been. Whenever I graduated, he was just coming into high school as I was off in college. I would reach out to him when my summer breaks down. I would give him one-on-one lessons in wrestling, trying to just build something with him. And then my first year after graduating college, I came back and taught at Comanche, where he was finishing up his senior year. And we spent that year kind of getting a little bit closer, and I tried being that older brother for him. The last time I got to see Noah, he was over at my parents' house, and we're just asking him what he wanted to do after graduating. And he was indecisive. He was kind of wanting to lean more into the military side, taking a year off. And I'd given him some golf clubs because he said he wanted to get into golfing. The people that were at that party were for sure, those that were his friends. People that he grew up with, people that he finished his high school career with. And it was very common for him to go to those sort of public events. He was very outgoing, very popular, and always looking to have a fun time.
So when did you first find out that Noah had passed on?
So that morning of September 4th, I was heading to the golf course to go golfing, and then I get a call from my father that Noah had gotten into an accident or something on the highway, and I didn't understand if it was fatal or not. I just assumed, oh, we're got to go to the hospital now. And then when I went to my dad's house, that's when he enunciated that no, he had passed away. And so that was the beginning of a very long car ride to where he was found.
What were you told in the beginning phases, like when you went to the hospital? And I'm sure there was a lot of questions.
So we didn't go to the hospital. We went to this little town called Terrell. It's, I mean, the very last little bitty collection of homes before you get into the Texas area. And so we were driving down to there, and right on the highway is where he was found. And when I showed up there with my dad, Noah's best friend and his father were already there. The Jefferson County Sheriff was there, and a service truck driver was there. And there was a very long pause of just disbelief that he was just laying there.
So you actually went to the scene?
Oh yeah, I went to the scene with my dad. Noah was covered up in a sheet that was draped over him by the service truck driver. The sheriff was very adamant on just not allowing us to see him without the sheet covering him. I assume that was just him wanting to protect us from seeing someone like that. And as we were sitting there, I remember me and my dad just looking at the way he was laying and everything, and we were very quick to understand that this was not a hit and run accident. That it didn't make sense.
Is that what they were saying?
The Jefferson County Sheriff and several others that were present all were trying to claim that it was a hit and run. But me and my dad, and then later my older brother showed up, and we were just, it didn't make sense for it to be a hit and run. People don't get hit at that rate of speed by a moving vehicle and end up where he ended up. The evidence there proves that it was not a hit and run.
Hold on one sec. Who discovered his body?
That's still kind of in the air on who's the first person on the scene. I've heard that it was a semi-truck driver. I've heard that it was multiple semi-truck drivers, that there was one or two of them. So trying to piece together the exact timeline of when everyone was found, it's still.
There was golf clubs mentioned by Caden's mom, that said sometime in December that Caden and another friend was helping Jack and Caleb load scrap up onto a trailer, and in the mix of doing that, there was some bent up golf clubs that were thrown to the side that got thrown in the pile of scrap or whatever, but that Caden didn't take note of until Dalen, which is who's on screen, came to the house, Caden's house, and mentioned to him about the set of golf clubs that he gave to Noah were missing, not in the back of his truck.
Huh.
So
Thank you,
I'm not sure if that's what they were talking about. But that's what I know from what I've read, but I don't, this is hearsay, allegedly, so take it with a grain of salt, do your own research, form your own opinion, blah, blah, blah.
I feel
kind
bad
of up in
for
the air
him.
to us, but I'm pretty sure that OHP, after gathering all the intel that they've gathered, know who was first on scene and who was the first responder on scene, because the sheriff, from what I understand, Jefferson County Sheriff, he wasn't the first responder on scene. That there was another one from Terrell that was there. So hopefully they've gotten the information from them and are able to kind of piece together the events that led up to me being present there.
Terrell being a local police officer department?
Well, Terrell, I don't even think Terrell has a police force. Terrell is the little town, and I think all they have is a
To
fire
confirm,
and
no, they
rescue
don't have a
volunteer
police
team.
department at all.
Got it. What do we want to say?
Well, I'm just curious as to what evidence they had to say that this was a hit and run. Like, what was their theory?
It baffles me as well. I don't know if maybe they just seen a body on the highway and just assumed that it was a hit and run. Because seeing the body laying there, seeing Noah lay there, and the teeth, there was no car tracks, there was no broken car parts, there was nothing indicating to a civilian like me that has no expertise in this stuff. It was very blatant to me that this doesn't make sense for it to be a hit and run.
So you think his body was just dumped? You think his body was just dumped there?
It had to have either been dumped there, or the event that led to his death happened right there. But I believe the former is what kind of happened.
How far was it from the place where he was partying?
I believe it was about 1.5 miles.
So close.
Yeah.
Really close.
Yeah.
How many people were at that party?
It was a 4-day party. So over the span of 4 days, there were 50 or so kids there. The night that it happened, I believe there was somewhere around 20 or 30, could, give or take 10 or something. But there was only maybe less than 10 kids that stayed the night. If going back on the timeline of things, again, that's still up in the air, but from what I understand, there was, from the time that Noah went missing to the time that he was found, there was only a select few kids present at the party.
Mm-hmm. And what was that time span from the moment he went missing to the moment that he was found?
Again, it's still up in the air. I've talked to a couple of kids after 8 months of waiting for answers. We kind of got impatient, and we started just opening the doors to anybody who was willing to say anything. And during that time, I talked to a couple of kids, and the time frame still doesn't match up. Everyone's story, and I get it. After 8 months, people's stories kind of might change a little bit. Other times, again, it sounds like they're sticking to a script. But as far as actual timeline goes, he went missing anywhere from around 3:30 to 4 o'clock and was found around 5 or 6 o'clock.
So not that long.
Yeah. Now I know you're speaking to the authorities tomorrow, and I'm sure hopefully you'll have more answers. But it's been released. The medical examiner's report has been released, and I wanted to, if you can, kind of talk us through what they discovered and if that supports what you think may or may have not happened.
Well, I know when I looked at it, and again, I'm not an expert in anything regarding this stuff, but we have a family friend who is. We've sent some of the stuff to her, and we're trying to work towards getting some other information released to send to her to get a second opinion on it. But from just me looking in on it, it continues to reinforce the idea that it was not a hit and run. The damage was severe enough that it cancels out the notion that it was an ATV rollover. That's one of the claims, that he had rolled over in an ATV, and hours later the injuries finally subdued. But that doesn't make sense with the injuries that were on there. You don't get into a rollover accident and have a fractured neck and a broken skull and multiple blunt force bruising across your body, and then walk a mile and a half down the road 3 hours later after the accident. That doesn't make sense. But
Yeah,
it was
he also had a punctured lung.
Yeah, and then another one was that if you get hit by a semi, right? One of them was claiming that he got hit by a semi. Okay, well, if a semi is going 75 miles an hour and it hits a body, the body's going to have a lot more damage than what was shown. So again, the report just continues to reaffirm that something more sinister occurred.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. This family member that you sent this to, can you just clarify, is she a medical examiner as well?
Yeah, she's a medical examiner, and she was very, very kind enough to want to look into it for us and help us out in a way that she was able to.
What was disturbing was to me that he wasn't found with his clothes on and he had two different shoes on. Is that accurate information? Robin's here.
And it's weird because again, like I didn't get to see the body, thankfully, but at the same time, I almost wish that I did so I could answer that question more truthfully. But when the highway patrol and the sheriff came and talked to us the morning of, they stated that he was naked. And he only had those two shoes on. Now, again, I've heard reports that he wasn't naked when he left the party, or he was wearing a different set of clothes when he left the party. So it just, again, everything is very conflicting on the stories.
Yeah. Robin looks like she's joining us, so we're going to loop her in right now.
Okay.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
First,
we're so that's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
We're so sorry for your loss. This is so awful, this story. It was heart-wrenching reading about this. And I know someone has gotten in touch with me a few months ago about this, and we just didn't know if we could help or not. And then when people just kept saying you have to talk to them, we were like, oh my God, they haven't gotten any answers yet. So we were like, we have to help them. So I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Dalen's just been kind of getting us up to speed on certain things about, just about Noah and the medical examiner's report and basic facts about the case. He did tell us that you're going to be meeting with OHP tomorrow and be interested to hear what they say. And but just wanted to, Dalen was nice enough to kind of give us a background about Noah. Tell us your relationship with Noah and tell us a little about, what Noah meant to you and who he was to you.
Noah's my nephew. I met him when he was at his second birthday party, actually. It was just before he actually turned 2, but his second birthday party is the first time I've met him. And then I've been in his life ever since. I married his uncle. And he was, he wasn't my kid, but he was like one of my kids. He spent so much time with us. When he was younger, we lived up in Norman, Oklahoma. He would come up there and stay with us all the time. I always wanted Madison to come too, but Deborah, my mother-in-law, she liked the girls for sure. So she always kept Madison and I always kept Noah. And then when we moved down here, he and my oldest, they're the same age. We're in the same grade. They spent a lot of time together, but as they grew older, their interests kind of diverged and they kind of didn't hang out as much. But my youngest one and him became really close. And so he was just, we took him anywhere we could take him. Anytime we went anywhere, we took Noah with us, unless he just absolutely refused to go. And he was like one of our kids. We loved him. We spent so much time with him. We did family dinners. We still do family dinners every Thursday at my mother-in-law's house, and he was always there. he was just a light in our life. Like, I know that sounds great or cliche, but he really was. He was just hilarious.
So we were just asking Dalen where he was when he heard the news. Where were you when you heard the news?
So me and my husband and our kids, we were up at Rocklahoma in Pryor, Oklahoma, and Noah was actually supposed to go with us. And it's like an all weekend event. It starts on Friday, and then Monday morning everybody gets up and leaves, and we drag the camper up there. We didn't make it up there Friday because my youngest son, he's on the football team. We had a game that night, and so Noah was at the game with us, and that's when he decided he didn't want to go. He was wanting to bring one of his friends who was 16 to come with us, and we had an extra ticket, but I didn't know that kid's parents. I didn't feel comfortable taking that kid to a rock festival, not knowing his parents, and so I told him no, and he just ultimately decided he wanted to stay and hang with his friends.
So was that the weekend of the party and everything?
Yes. Yeah.
So when you heard the news, first of all, how did you hear the news? Who told you? And
So
what was your
Victor
first thought?
called me.
I'm sorry, who?
We were asleep. It was like 6. Victor, Dave's dad, he called me, and we were all asleep because it was like 6 a.m. And I actually had my little smartwatch thingy on at the time, and I was looking at it later, and like you can see where I got woke up and my heart rate just jumped up so high, and it was shock. It was just massive shock. And then we had our kids with us, and I was trying not to let them know the extent of what was going on. I told them that Noah was in an accident, but we had a 4-hour drive back, and I didn't think about social media. And so on the way back, they got on social media, and that's ultimately how they figured out that Noah had passed. And I didn't think about social media, and so that just breaks my heart. And so we've got the 4 of us in the car driving 4 hours hauling a camper, and everybody's losing it. It was hard.
Yeah.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So we were talking a little bit about the medical examiner's report and how you guys sent it off to another family member who's an ME as well, and they're taking a look at it. And there's been a lot of news about that medical examiner's report and other doctors who are looking at it as well. And they all seem to be coming to the same conclusion that apparently there was, he didn't die from getting hit by a car or a rollover on an ATV or, side by side. But I'm just curious. I mean, I think you guys both are on the same page here, and you're going to find out more information, but what is your gut telling you based upon what you know so far after 8 months?
I don't want to be accusatory. I mean, with all these medical people coming out and reading this report and coming to that conclusion, it definitely turns my mind more towards that. I've been praying this whole time that it was some kind of accident and these kids just freaked out and didn't know what to do, because to me that would make the most sense. Like, how could anybody do this, like purposely do this to somebody? But it is hard to not listen to all these medical people say otherwise. So I haven't fully formed an opinion, and I don't want to fully form an opinion until OHP really discovers what happened, and OSBI too. But I can't imagine it. I can't imagine that somebody would just brutally do that to Noah, to anybody. But I know it happens. But these are teenagers, and young adults. Like, how can anybody do that?
Yeah. Do you know whether or not, because we've another case that we're dealing with in Oklahoma right now, we've been dealing with since 2018. There was also a party this weekend when they went missing, and at that party wasn't just the young people. There was also other people that weren't so young and that were older that were at that party as well. And so just curious, do we know everybody that was at, do you know everybody that was at that party? Have they tracked them down and have they been questioned, or have you not heard anything about that?
So I know there was quite a few people in and out of the party. And I know that quite a few of them had left, prior to this event. I'm not exactly 100% sure who all was there whenever it actually happened. I was told by some of the kids that it was the core group of friends, the friends that hung around with Noah, and then the girl who was throwing the party and her sister, and then one of their friends. So that puts it at 12 or 13 people, Dalen? I'm not 100% sure. Dalen he's been doing a lot more legwork when it comes to investigating himself than I have, because I'm old. So it's harder for me to get in and talk to these kids because I'm just older, they don't want to talk to me. So
Yeah. What do you think, Dalen? What have you found out?
There's, I think I have it all written down in a notebook, but I believe off the top of my mind, I think there's 7 or 8 kids that stayed the night that were present up till, I think my last look at it was about 3:30. There's a group of kids that left the party right around there, but the ones that stayed up until the morning of, there was about 7 or 8 kids.
And what did they say?
Again, there's some of them that claim they were asleep the whole night. There are some of them that claim that he just took off walking. So it's really hard to know what exactly is the truth, because again, their stories all conflict with each other. So it's really kind of hard to find out what the truth is in it, because as I'm comparing one story to another story, raising my eyebrow thinking, well, this totally contradicts the 3 points that this other kid told me. So it's hard to really nail down what's true and what's not.
Mm-hmm. Did they, I can't remember in the medical examiner's report, they did a toxicology and to find out if there was any kind of drugs, and I would imagine alcohol was in the system because it was a 4-day party, but is there anything else in the system that they revealed to you?
I think
no, just alcohol.
Just alcohol.
Okay. Did he have any kind of rivals or enemies? It doesn't sound like it, but was there anybody that you were aware of?
Not that I know of. Dalen actually works at school. He would know more.
Yeah, again, when I was talking about him, he's the kind of kid that teachers would probably hate, but also love at the same time. And as a teacher at that school, I get where the teachers are coming from, but also hear them talking about it, and they'll laugh about the stuff that he did, and so will the kids. Even if a kid thinks that Noah's obnoxious at sometimes, they still love him. So it's really hard to fathom that somebody truly hated him, and even hated him enough to do something like this.
Yeah.
Did he have a girlfriend?
You want to fill that one?
He had a girlfriend at the time, but she wasn't.
She wasn't at the party. Yeah, I think I heard that. Well, you're running, and it's hard for you right now. Because for 8 months, you guys have been sitting on the sidelines waiting for answers, and I know that's super frustrating when you want things to move faster. But it sounds like, Dalen, you've been doing some homework yourself, which is, I think it's very important for families to do, even, not interfering with the investigation, but I think it's important to kind of do your due diligence for your brother and your family member, because you never know what's going to happen. And in those first crucial moments during the investigation, those first 40 hours are usually the most crucial. You have the most evidence. So when you were there at the scene, was there anything else that looked strange to you? And what was, and also what was being told to you?
Again, the strangest part was that they were super, super, super quick to rule that it was a hit and run. I mean, that was the sheriff, the people that were there. They're just immediately claiming that it was a hit and run. It explains the shorts being off, all this kind of stuff. So that was the weirdest part of it. And then, days and so forth later on, it became weirder that they finally classified it as a suspicious death whenever the on-site medical guy came and he saw the injuries and he said, "Oh, no, this is suspicious, so we're going to have to do further investigation."
Skirtler. You're on mute. Mute to boot. I think
Okay, sorry. I have both in my ear, so.
I think he hesitated because, he probably doesn't want her name out there because she wasn't at the party. Hello Kitty. About the girlfriend thing. Hashtag, you know what I mean?
Here, I'm going to drop the link to that, the rest of that stream in the chat, so if people want to finish watching it.
Word. So that's the link to this podcast if y'all want to watch.
Yes.
I think we're gonna drop down. And are you gonna do something tomorrow or?
Oh yeah, on Noah. Yeah, we'll pick back up where we left off tomorrow.
Okay.
But
go ahead.
For the crew, like the motley crew of Rumble T-11 D70 seconds.
Yeah. Thank you everybody, and thank you Kyla, and thank you Life of Poems, and I think there was somebody else new in here. Thank you everybody.
Rumble.
Tumbly Rumbly too. Yeah, I started to write down like the initials and the names and try to like figure out, okay, sister, brother, cousin. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. You have a good one.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Thank you.